Oh, we are back with Assassin's Creed Shadows. For the lovely people on TikTok, I've been telling some horror stories from dating in New York. So if you hear us have residual conversations about New York horror story dating, that's what we're talking about. Which of the characters do you feel is best to play? So we've only very, very recently unlocked the ability to play as Yasuke, and he feels great to play as, but you cannot do like practically any parkour. You can't climb very high at all as Yasuke. And so my concern is that you will default to playing as Naoe a lot more often than you will as Yasuke. Because also the other thing is, and I attempted this yesterday, I was like, okay, I've got to go to this castle and infiltrate it for blah, 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 blah. And I thought, well, great. Instead of like futzing around trying to infiltrate it as Naoe, I'm just gonna go in guns blazing as Yasuke and just like, you know, do my thing. There is a wanted system in the game, like how there was a wanted system in Odyssey, and they are not joking around. Truly, when you are wanted, it's not like one person coming after you. The entirety of Japan's brute force opens up and floods. Like, it's crazy work. Mr. Earth Guy! Well, hello! Fancy seeing you around these parts. How are you doing? Wait, I've got to follow you on TikTok. I should have realized that you're on TikTok. I'm actually a bit ashamed that I didn't. Of course you are. How are you doing? What have you been up to? Mom, yes, sweetie? Mom, check my vibes. A 99, period. See, this is why you can't, Cordy is the vibes. She is the vibes, and she is the moment. I'm joking, everyone's vibes. Chat, vibe check chat right now. What are vibes at? Are we mission critical or what's going on? Skull Killer Clan, welcome in, lovely, how are you doing? I came here for a reason. We're not doing that. I do want to meet him. He's in Yamashiro, right? Yeah. Where is he? Mum? Wait, sweetie. Where is he? Am I being daft? This is Yamashiro. I'm the hottest man alive. Welcome in. How are you doing? Lazo, welcome in. Yeah, TikTok's where I started. That totally makes sense. Just browsing TikTok, trying to procrastinate. We were talking about this. We live, laugh, love procrastination. I am pro procrastinating. He's west of the Imperial Palace. Kyoto, Yamashiro. Question mark here? Yes. Welcome to Chengdu. Thank you so much for saying that. I'm excited to go visit. How are you doing? You need this game. It's so good. Wait, so what games do you play? Is the game worth it? Hey, Beefy Cake. I would say yes, totally. This is the most fun I've had playing Assassin's Creed in a very, 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 very long time. But my thing is, if you are someone, you're not a fan of Assassin's Creed, or like you're kind of, not in like a mean way, but you're kind of like determined to not like it, I don't know if this is a game that's going to convert people that don't already like Assassin's Creed. But if you like Assassin's Creed and you felt kind of a bit disappointed in the most recent entries, this for sure will be a big win for you. I feel confident in saying that. This to me feels like the most artistically interesting of the Assassin's Creed games that they've done. It does feel like they've pushed themselves in a really important way, and the graphics are stunning. Like, I'm playing it on a 4K monitor and it's beautiful. Well, my work here is done. You're heading to the gym. Love you. Have a great time at the gym, sweetie pie. And most importantly, you can pet the dogs. You play fighting games? Oh, cool. This game got criticized in Japan for being... Yeah, but is it true or not? Like, what's the truth? The game's surprisingly good. It's really genuinely good. I love the influences of...
Excuse me, but I would like to speak to a samurai, if you know one. Send them my way.
Oh, cool. Yes. Oh, sorry. Let me just go hide here. You won't suspect a thing. Thank you guys for following, lovelies. Do they speak Japanese? They can. They can. I don't have the Japanese voice acting on because I'm streaming. So it's easier for me to stream and understand if I have it in English.
Yasuke, former samurai to Lord Nobunaga. I am honored to make your acquaintance.
You know me?
I am Ota Gyuichi. I was a warrior like you, but now I spill more ink than blood.
You are the
Hey,
one they
stepsis.
called
Hey,
Lord
Nicholas.
Nobunaga's scribe.
My notes are but a diary. Little more than that. But still, I could not resist chronicling the great deeds of our days. I saw you with Lord Nobunaga. You have been witness to some significant events. I am envious.
Really quickly, Anakin said loved Odyssey, did not like Valhalla at all. I'm promising you, I am the exact same way. Loved Odyssey, hated, detested Valhalla. Mirage was like solid. This game is made by the same team that worked on Odyssey, and it feels like they took everything that was like great about Odyssey, got rid of the stuff that was repetitive, boring, uninteresting, and they've like way dialed it up. I'm really, really happy. Thank you for the tiny dinies, Mr. Earth Guy. You sweetie pie. Thank you, thank you. Guys, this game actually looks good. It looks so good. So good. I'm unfortunate to still be standing, maybe?
Significant is one way to put what I saw. Yes.
I know what you mean. I have not yet plumbed the depths of my own experience with Lord Nobunaga. But let me get to the matter at hand. Come on.
Come on. I am not familiar with them.
They are crests that the samurai, daimyo, clans, and even some iki use to represent themselves. I am curious to learn if having a collection of kamo will help me see how they all connect. Something to bring some order to my notes and diaries.
Why not approach the owners of crests directly? I am sure many will be honored to be included.
I prefer not to involve my subjects. Some may try to influence what I write, or claim it as their own.
You may rely upon my discreet assistance.
Excellent. It is the current practice to keep a copy of one's kamo in a special chest.
Yes,
distinct
Mr.
from
Viking
other
Jack,
such
yeah.
containers.
If I come across any, I will bring them to you.
Okay, cool stuff. And then someone asked me, is this the only Assassin's Creed game I've played? No. So I'm a big fan of the franchise. I've played almost all of them. The period of time after, okay, but I can't track it. It just says like retrieve them all. Clan crests are kept in dedicated containers. Okay. Let's maybe travel. Maybe let's travel to this. Yeah. Okay. I played all of them except for games between, like, after Black Flag. I didn't have the opportunity to play Unity when it came out. Like, I just didn't have the gaming system available. And then I heard, I mean, we all know how the Unity launch was like. So I was like, okay, well, it's probably good that I missed it. And then after that, like, Syndicate didn't interest me. And it was also a period of time where, because I think when Unity came out, it was the first game on, like, next-gen console. So at the same time, they released Assassin's Creed Rogue. But I think Assassin's Creed Rogue was meant to be for the older console generation. And then Syndicate just didn't look interesting at all. So I was very cooled on the Assassin's Creed franchise. Then they say, hey, we're working on Origins. It's something totally different, blah, blah, blah. So I was like, okay, let's see.
Now we could reach the top of that pagoda if she wanted a challenge.
Yeah. Let's see how well they do with this. So I watched a playthrough of Origins was really sold on it, then played Odyssey. But the only Assassin's Creed playthrough, I've played Odyssey, I played Valhalla, I played Mirage. But the only Assassin's Creed playthrough that you're going to find on my YouTube is Assassin's Creed Mirage. Because,
oh, hi, Java.
Anakin, thank you for using your prime here, formats, lovely. Let's go. Hype, please. Any primers? Prime check, prime check. I didn't save my playthrough of Valhalla. And Odyssey was the first game that I streamed on Twitch. Frankly, you don't want to see my playthrough of Valhalla because it's simultaneously boring as shit and me raging like crazy. Black Flag is still one of my favorites. You played it again recently. The music is top tier. The music is so good. And it's beautiful setting. They've done such a good job with it. Your Prime isn't available until the 4th, people. Sad. Mikey! Your sub badge has a very beautiful crown on it. We don't need to worry about the Prime, do we, sweetie pie? Odyssey love, Odyssey love, Odyssey hype. Yeah, the double release messed me up as well. I only played one of them. It's like they double released the Rogue and then Unity, but then they also released Assassin's Creed Liberty, the PSP game? Question mark. It just got way convoluted, way muddy. I'm like, you guys, you're doing too much. Too much. We've reached saturation point. Chilliams, how's it going, Chilliams? Wait, Mum, rage from board always hits different and frankly makes me rage worse in my opinion. One is like anyone that's been in the stream for a while, you know what I'm like. I'm an analytical girly pop. We like to dissect, we like to discuss. And I was just like, because that's funny rage and then like that kind of, it was just, it was not a cute look. It was not a cute look. K-Verse, welcome in. This place looks like China. Not China, we're in Japan. Which I mean, they're both Asian countries. So that sense. Black Flag would be a great remake. Someone else was talking about them remaking Black Flag. I just don't see them doing that. Because in my opinion, if you're going to remake a game, you would remake the Ezio trilogy. Which they've not done. How do I get there? From here? No, can't climb that. Maybe from the statue? Interesting thing about this game, you can't just climb whatever you want. Like, you have to be strategic about it. So that's what I'm trying to do. Hey, Nick Huckleson, welcome in, lovely. How's it going? Java, do you know about, are interested in Atomfall? Wait, why is that name familiar? Hey, Deathwish, lovely, how's it going? Try to know the type of interest you have. Did you like Black Flag? Okay, so Black Flag is great game, like fun setting, great story, interesting people. I didn't love the, oh, there it is from here. I didn't love the ship combat, personally. Like, the ship combat was my least favorite thing in AC3, which I know is very, like, contentious because people loved that. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, no, it is what I meant to do. No, wait, what? I don't understand times when I can swing my thing and then times where I can only climb up and down. Anyway. Yeah, but I loved it. It was great. My favorite Assassin's Creeds are 2, Odyssey, and this. Oh, no. 2, Odyssey, this, and Assassin's Creed 3. But Assassin's Creed 3, mainly because I feel like it was just such a cool and ambitious story that they were telling. Story-wise, I love Assassin's Creed Origins as well. I feel like they really set out to do something big and epic with Assassin's Creed 3, and they just didn't stick the landing, which is a shame. Do you not like ship combat in general or the Black Flag one specifically? In general, it just like wasn't my favorite thing. Puppy! Odyssey was okay. Again, not my favorite mission to do in Odyssey, but it wasn't bad. The only thing I don't understand, you're not able to pet every dog. And you're not able to pet every cat. So I'm like, huh. Parkour. Hardcore parkour. How about Brotherhood? Brotherhood for me was like, when I think of Brotherhood, I'm like, yeah, that was okay. I go like, yeah. I don't go, oh my god, Brotherhood was amazing. I preferred Brotherhood from Revelations, but that's only because I love Italian history. So I had more of like a vested interest in the Italian history in Brotherhood than I did. Well, they did make Istanbul beautiful. Like, Istanbul was gorgeous, but I'm more familiar with Italian history. This game soundtrack is so epic. The game soundtrack for this is great. Okay, so if I'm like locked in working, I can't listen to music with lyrics in it. My dyslexia simply cannot handle that. So I very, very, very frequently will listen to video game music. If I'm listening to video game music, you know it's Assassin's Creed. I keep that thing on me. Assassin's Creed Origins soundtrack, criminally underrated. Please give it some love. And so I love the kind of orchestral, like, movie soundtrack quality to the Assassin's Creed soundtrack. And this game is not that in a very interesting way. Hey, Samuel, welcome in. How's it going? Hey, Samuel as well. She-Bears. The She-Bears are so cute. Welcome in. DS3 and Elden Ring had the best, especially boss music to me. I think they have good music, but when I think of, okay, like what games to me like have great music, what counts as great music in my mind, it's got to be like a piece of like music that I can sing and hum back in my head. Like I could sing and hum Assassin's Creed tune forwards and backwards. I can sing or hum like Song of Storms forwards and backwards, like Zelda music. Gerudo Valley, oh hell yeah.
What is all that racket?
But if you were to say to me, Java, you recite back a piece of music from DS, Dark Souls games or Elden Ring, I wouldn't be able to. I don't know why.
I will save you some time. There are no yokai!
What are you talking about?
That is why you are here. That is why everyone comes here. They scream, yokai! They want me to hunt them down. But every time there is no yokai.
Then what are the people seeing?
Last week, villagers saw a creature with a snake tongue licking the floor of the bathhouse. They came to me screaming, yokai!
My father told me about the Akaname, and I have never wanted to visit a bathhouse.
No. No yokai! He was a man! Was he deranged? Yes. Was his tongue very long? Yes. Was he thirsty? Also yes. But was he yokai?
No.
No.
No! Let me ask you something. Do you believe in yokai?
I'm not sure.
I've never seen one, but there must be an explanation for some of the things I've seen or heard or fears I've felt.
I have heard all the stories. I investigated each and every one, and always there is a logical explanation. I am old and tired. You
Mom?
are young and strong. I give the last of these rumors to you. Prove to yourself, and everyone else, there are no yokai.
I'm no yokai hunter, but if I come across any in my travels, you will be the first to know.
Come back when all the rumors of yokai are dead.
Okay. Okie dokie. You said, Mom, don't look in Discord. What have you done? Hold, please. Why would you do this? You rat fucking bastard. Ah, laugh it up. Laugh it up. We think we're so funny. We think we're so funny, don't we? I think that's the same face. Why have enemies when you got a chat like this, huh? Huh? Naughty, the lot of yours. Also, thank you guys for the follows. Thank you, everything. Yellow Ninja, the game is great. The game looks beautiful. Yellow Ninja on TikTok goes buggy soft and PS3 graphics. Chat, over under, has Yellow Ninja actually opened up their eyeballs to look at any Assassin's Creed content? Yes or no? Final Fantasy VII has amazing music as well. The battle theme for the battle theme in Final Fantasy VII slaps. Heavy. Mom, why does the brown hair actually look good on you though? You're mistaken. Interesting. Yo. Wait. Dai Tengu? The Kappa? Suika no Bakemono? Yuki Onna? Oshiroi Baba? Taka Nudo. Hell yeah. Oh. Oh. You're coming with me. $26, $16. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. But what level am I right now? I don't think I'm high enough level to like do it yet. Inventory? Oh, I'm level 14. I'm almost level 14. Did I say that I could do it at level 14? Level 16. Okay, we'll save it for when we're high enough level. Hey, June, welcome in. Also, IDG, welcome in. How's it going? I'm going to quickly sprint to the toilet because we have an advert running. So if anyone needs anything, water, malarkey, do it now. I will be right back in a flash. You remind me more of Daryl Hannah in Kill Bill. Hey, I think I like that, right, Ted? I think that's a good thing. Mum? Mum? Hello, please. I'm back, I'm back. Yeah, the graphics are gorgeous. Welcome in, Brooke. And I'm like, oh. Yeah, ignoring that. Sorry, I got a phone call and I was like, I don't want that. Mum? MB, yo, did you see my DM this AM? I saw that you DM'd, but I woke up late. I haven't read it yet. Oh, yeah. Okay. Do you think you're going to be doing that? We're talking about streaming on Steam. But MB, guys, follow MB if you're not already. Etc. Oh, wait. Actually, because you're in chat, did you get 10 follows yesterday from when you raided? Because I need you to snitch on my community if they didn't, so I can give them a bollocking. Please and thank you. Let me check. Thank you. Thank you, chat. You better hope that, okay, definitely shout out MB and follow him now. But just know, if you try and like sneakily follow him now and you think that that's going to give you credit on the assignment, it won't. And you will still be thrown onto the naughty step. Thank you very much. Thank you. There's so much to do. Oh. Okay, we're gonna go, okay. We're gonna go here, to go here, to go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, there's only 5 of you. I need to turn this car right around. We are not getting McDonald's, chat. No McDonald's. Mum, don't hit us, please. Beatings. The lot of you are going to get beatings. You're not getting McDonald's. You're getting your phones taken away for a week, sweetie pie. I'm sorry. You just don't know how to follow instruction. No nuggies. No nuggies. No nuggies. No Happy Meal toy. No happiness, period. I'm out here to rule with an iron fist. Thank you for the follows, everyone. Welcome in. How's it going? I never did my assignments in school. Oh, chat, look what we've got here. We've got a rebel. We've got someone who thinks it's cool to neglect their schooling. Little do you know, you're only robbing yourself. Mum, you drove too fast. My head started spinning. I threw up all over the back seat. Mum, your father is gonna clean that up. Mum, that's how you end up in a nursing home. No, see, this is what happened. That's why all of you guys have to sub right now, and all of you guys have to donate subs. I need retirement home money. Excuse you. I need retirement home money right now. I want nice retirement home, okay? None of this skimping shit, all right? I want to be in the lap of luxury when I croak, okay? Can I go, okay, like, so go like here? And yeah, I think we'll be fine. Mom, I'm a renegade for life. I shall steal nuggies. Steal nuggies with what money? With what car? With what mode of transport? I'm in trouble. Wait, how am I a Miki? Oh. Hell no. I'm turning us around. We're gonna go here. We flew too close to the sun. That's why I pay Mega Millions. I'll hit someday. Very responsible. Wait, actually, question though, since you are here. How long were you in New York and when did you leave? If you don't mind answering. Don't answer if you don't want to. Alfredo, yo, welcome in. Welcome in. My southern family calls it the redneck retirement plan. Yeah, that's right. We both have southern families. This is actually so for anyone that doesn't know, my parents are American. Yes, my parents are American. And not only are they American, they're from Kentucky. So I had a grandmother who I like never knew. The only gift I got from her, legit, was a $2 coin. It was like a Christmas gift or something. And she like never visited us. She didn't want to fly to London, which like, fair. So her, I had a grandmother, and then I had a Mima. Mima is like very southern word, like nickname for a grandmother. And she was a beast at line dancing. She would cut a rug on the line dancing floor. Your parents are from Kentucky. Yes. Southern England isn't the South, Java. I'm from Southern England, alas, because I'm not a dirty, rotten liar. I'm not gonna pretend like my family are from England when they're not. Excuse me, pardon. Shinto pilgrimage. Visit and honor and identify shrines to gain knowledge points. I think we've been doing this, right? Oh, we're in a shrine town. Oh, hell yeah. Dismount. Let's go eat some chicken nuggies. Nick, we're not eating chicken nuggies until all of you guys follow MB. No nuggets for you. Pretty. Very pretty. I know it's like brain rotage of me, but I can't look at this outfit without thinking of Reihino. Sailor Moon for life, baby. If ya know, ya know. You're following MB, good. Hey, how's it going, lovelies? You got that cool hat. I think I look sick. I've got a cool hat. I've got like the mouth covering. I live, laugh, love my look. Lynn, welcome in. I am playing Assassin's Creed Shadows. The newest, oh. Hello? There we go, okay. And it's awesome. It's very, very, very cool. Vibe check in chat right now. How are we doing? Mum? Mum, if I watch MB play AC, it will spoil this Java playthrough because you take your time playing. Your Honor? Because I don't go dick flapping, running, sprinting through a game, doesn't mean that it's a bad thing, okay? Some of us like to spend time in the game and enjoy ourselves at a correct pace. I'm literally running between these shrines to pray. What do you want from me?
I see you.
Oh, Mum? Yes, sweetie?
Good view from here.
What am I looking at? She sees it, but I don't. Oh, koi fish, nice. Bob, check out my vibes. Oh hell. Cats carrying stream on their back. Minty's trying to bring it down expeditiously. Did I hear this game has different weather seasons? Different seasons, perfect. Different weather patterns. So like the way that it works is you're not necessarily, as far as I know, you're not necessarily like running through and exploring different regions that have their own distinct weather pattern. Like you're not going to the snowy region and then the desert region and then the forest region. You're exploring around all of Japan, but you're constantly changing the seasons. So we'll be able to see this area that we're in when it's in snow, when it's autumn time and the leaves are falling, etc., etc. It's beautiful. Thank you for the follows. Really dig the seasons because it resets the supplies and enemies. Also true. Also true. And also, if it's a snowy day out and the sun is out, the sun will melt the snow. MB's vibes are rancid at 19%. Disgusting. True on that vibe check. Your boy is tired as fuck. Valid.
Whoa there.
Forgive her.
Valid.
She has fallen under the spell of the Kabukimono. Troublesome Ronin drawing in number.
I thought Ronin was swords for hire.
Kabukimono are different from other Ronin. They scorn law and customs, disrupt our social harmony. Their colorful robes and disregard for civility is exciting for young people. But it's the poor and defenseless who suffer.
And the daimyo do nothing about this?
The daimyo are too busy with their battles and intrigues to hear the people's plea for justice.
I hear them. Justice will be done.
Okay. What am I using for goals overlay? I'm using Stream Elements, but I have a plugin coding so that it takes the bar and forms it into a circle, which I can share with you if you want. But actually, flip Uno reverse it. How do you get your goals to pop up and how do you get your goals to pop up and down like that? And then 2, how do you get your Jesus Christ. How do you get your goals to be gradient color? Java programming. No. Java very, very sweetly, kindly going, chat, does anyone in chat know how to do this, please? The Go channel of... Oh, this is all level 14 stuff. No, not all of it. Okay, so let's start with it. Assassinate Chief Kuku. He's located in Izumisetsu. He was last seen near Katano. He is involved in oil trading. Okay. Katano, oil trading. Izumisetsu. Katano. Scout. Thank you for the follows, everyone. Welcome in. You coded mine. What a show off. I coded mine and then I use actions in StreamerBot to hide show. What actions do you because I was desperately rifling through StreamerBot to try and figure out how to get stuff to pop up and down like that, and I don't know how to get the animation like that. Maybe I'll message you later. I don't want to bother you. If you're tired, I don't want to bother you with this stuff. Once you're in, I think, Vega. Oh, the giveaway. Yes. Double I, welcome in.
Mom? Come back here without thinking about what happened and how I will keep my promise forever, Stuart.
Cute. More juice, welcome on in. Vega's message. If you already entered the giveaway thing, do I need to stay in stream and possibly win? Because I gotta leave. No. I think you should be good. Let me check. We do have a giveaway going on. Massive shout out and thank you to Ubisoft for providing us with a key to give away. If you want to join, do ! Giveaway, and you'll be entered into it. If you are a sub, you get like extra points. So subbies, you get extra points in it, and you're good. Yeah, you should be good. I've got like the list of people that have entered, so I don't think you'll be like you'll be good. You don't have to hang out and stream. Although actually, the rest of yous have to hang out and stream. The high show animation is actually handled in OBS. Crazy work. I'll have to look it up more. Thank you guys for the follows as well. How dramatic is the rain? We love a little drama. We love a little drama. We love a little flair. We love a little pushage. Trash gamer, welcome in chat. Welcome. Can we leave? No, we can't leave. No, especially not you.
I have to stay.
Do I have to stay low? No, we're leaving. We're leaving. I'm not hanging out here. Just go. I've said this once yesterday, and I'll say it again. And I'll say it again. I don't know. A lot of the viewpoints are hidden in, or like located in towns that have, not towns, I'm sorry, like locations that are under protection. And I don't know how I feel about that. It's like kind of mad annoying because it means you're always then entering. I mean, that was quick enough to leave. Like that's, I guess, fine, but it gets worse. Thank you for the follows, guys. Thank you for the hydrate. How's it going, Official Darkness? See you, Vega. Rip, Dad. Stop. Excuse me, officer. That's her right there. She kidnapped about 180 people. And I'll do it again. Yeehaw. Look, see, how can you put... Sorry. Oh, shit. Come on, I didn't know. I didn't mean to, I didn't mean to, I didn't know, I didn't know. We'll be stealth from now on. Promises, promises. Are they on alert? Mum? Yeah, sweetie? Rude. You're rude. You're bloody rude. The lot of yours. You're gonna get beatings. Hey, Kevin Wang, welcome in. Thank you guys for the follows. You love the accent. Thank you so much. The Lion Den, welcome in. Except I read your name, The Lion Den, as the London, and I was gonna say, okay, but hang on. You've also got an accent. Well, everyone has an accent. Spoiler alert, everyone has an accent. No matter where you're from, you've got an accent.
Oh, hi, Java.
Hey! Trash Gamer with the Prime. Let's fucking go. Primers. Any primers? Just a box, welcome in. Hello, does enemies can't chase you on the roof? Is that true? I don't know. I don't know if I've been chased on a roof yet by an enemy. How am I supposed to enter in? Am I being silly? I don't see, maybe these doors are connected? It's not gonna work. Okay, wait, drop down. Drop down. Drop down. Hide. Shimmy around, shimmy around, shimmy around. Previous titles chase you in the roof like climb and fight you. Have you ever experienced that there? I don't know. I can't remember if they have or not. Because it's not sticking out in my brain. I can't say confidently if they do or don't. But what I will say, everyone always clowns Ubisoft. Oh, Ubisoft, that's cool. Ubisoft enemy AI is so bad. You blah, 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 blah. I don't know. I mean, you guys tell me. I don't think the AI in this game is bad. In fact, I think this is the smartest it's been. But I seem to be the minority. Damn it to hell.
Oh, hi, Java.
Hey, Nick! Thank you for subscribing tier 1. Let's fucking go, dude. Hell yeah. I am incredibly appreciative of those of you that choose subs to the channel, baby. Baby, I love the combat music in this. So cool. First Berserker early access in a couple days. I know I was saying I don't get to be able to do early access because I'll be away, so I want you guys to tell me how it plays. Obviously, no spoilers. I hate managing mobs in this game, unless I'm playing as Yasuke. I'm gonna die. Oh no! And then so many people come after you. Like, don't get involved. This isn't about you. Oh my days. Mum? Yes, Lals is bullying me. Well, bully Lel's back, sweetie. What's Lel's doing to you? I agree, they don't fuck around much with AC titles in Kingdom Come. Lesser titles, I think they don't care. Wait, Kingdom Come? Oh, cool, we're level 15. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Hype, yeah, guys, we need way more hype. Thank you, Nick. The one thing you definitely can't do in this game that you were able to do in previous Assassin's Creed games would be, I think you were able to do it in previous Assassin's Creed games. Maybe with the death of Oda Nobunaga, the influence of the Imai family has waned. We shall take their place using any means necessary. Our influence shall be spread across the country. We will control trade with silver and steel.
Who is the Iron Hand? From House Imai. Imai Sokun didn't talk like this, but maybe that was only a mask he wore.
Key. You can't like climb a roof and then go down and like assassinate people from a roof like that. It's gotten smarter. You'll be away. Where are you going? Yeah, so I'm going to be in China for next week. So this is the last stream before I'm off to China for a week, which means I'll see you lovelies on next Monday. And I will be probably like drooling on myself. I'll be so jet lagged and delirious. But I'm excited. I'm actually, okay, I'm very excited for the trip. It's going to be amazing. I'm so deeply appreciative. But truly, madly, deeply, like, I'm actually really fucking bummed out that I'm not going to be streaming. Like, it really makes me sad. I feel really sad about it. I'm, like, sincerely so bummed. Thank you guys for the follows. Where can I download the game from? From Steam. Yes, it's available on Steam. It's available on Steam, and we are running a giveaway on Twitch where you have a chance to win a copy of the PS5 version of the game. Chief Koku and his gang of Kabukimono were once samurai with a place in the world, but the misfortunes of war left them homeless and lordless. Displaced, they imposed themselves on peasants until justice met them at their final resting place. That's cool, makes sense. You can know, like, yeah, you can't magically vanish and just, like, pop back like nothing happened. Which I really like. I think that that's so... I personally think it's really well done. I'm a fan. What did I just get? Oh, I got a new Tanto. Hell yeah. Let's swap it out. 20+% critical damage with abilities. Great. We should use the Tanto more. I haven't. Yes. Mum always leaving us. You take that back right now. You take it back right now. I feel so bad. I feel so bad. I'm excited. I'm excited. I just, yeah. Oh, okay. So that's... Wait. Okay, all right. That's level 12. This up here. Weapon DS, better ability damage and a maybe we should... We've not used a katana in a minute, so let's use that. Oh, we've got this beautiful level 17 one. Shit. Where the hell did I earn that? Take plenty of videos. Oh, I'm gonna take plenty of videos. Wait, sweetie. Plenty of videos, please. Definitely, if you want to follow along with me and the trip live, please follow along on socials. Follow my socials, so I can, so I can share that with you all. Ghost Channels is a Kabukimono with a large appetite. Yeah, let's maybe track that. Oh no, I can't track it yet. Can I not track any of them? Oh. Ah, I can only track this one. He's in Izumisetsu. He's north of Amagasaki Castle. He loves to drink in an inn. Okay. So then we go north of Agamagas. Okay. He loves to drink in an inn. So like somewhere like here. Oh, I can't scout the objective. Shit. Well, let's go here. Let's fast travel. I can't fast travel yet. Leave. And then we fast travel. But you partner up. Wait, what are you talking about, Raphael? Hey, Jeff, any plans to play Split Fiction? You finished the game with my sibling and it's incredible. I genuinely would love to play it. I think that'll be a good one to play. I know, I don't know those of you, if you know the TikTok account, Co-op64. I might be doing Split Fiction with them, but I don't know when. You're in China, you're in Shanghai. I'm an idiot. Sorry, no, run away, run away. I will be in Chengdu. I'll be in Chengdu for a week. I'm very, very excited to go. It's going to be amazing. Oh, maybe I should try and find the rest of the samurai. Split Fiction is awesome, super creative. I've heard amazing stuff about it. Thank you guys for the follows. It's like way too early to talk about Game of the Year, but like, do you think it has some kind of potential? Yeah, if you play with your twin even off stream, it would be super special. We should. We very rarely play games together. After Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, true.
I can't get caught here.
I have too many games I want to play. It's a great, it's what do you call it? Like suffering from success. There are too many good games out that you have to be very specific about which ones you play or not. This place is huge. I want to get the outfit thing from it. Oh, also question. Has anyone seen someone play like a deluxe version of the game? Because I don't know. I definitely have a version of the game that has the DLC, but I don't know if I have a version of the game that has like certain additional cosmetics. I need to improve this thing. Ciao, welcome in. Thank you for the heart me and the team bracelet, lovely. You think it's definitely a contender for Game of the Year? Ubisoft is so back. Hey, LG, welcome in. It's a great game, no? Pretty sure it'll be Game of the Year, nom. It's a step down. Oh, sorry, it's a step up. It Takes Two, which one game? Oh, It Takes Two won Game of the Year in 2021? What else was it nominated against? Out of curiosity. I've got 7 points. Whilst using grappling hook, you can climb much faster. Deflecting attack. Whilst undetected, time slows down about now for 8 seconds. Aborts enemy. Oh, whilst undetected, time slows down around now for 8 seconds. Aborts on enemy contact. Interesting. After grabbing, you can assassinate. No, that could be really good. Hidden Blade can now be used against large enemies. That's so helpful. Adrenaline chunk removes additional health segment on ground assassinations. Increase longevity of eagle vision after deactivation. No, not that fussed with that. Tools I've not been fussed with. That's so helpful. Damn, so many of these are actually that helpful. That's really good. Yeah, let's do not that. Maybe like that. And that. Okay, let's get this. I'm so indecisive. Let's do that, and then let's do that crazy slow down time. Ah! Okay, let's hold off. How would you rate the game out of 10? For me, this is so far like 8.5 out of 10, I think. I'm really, really enjoying it. But to be fair, like these are the kind of like caveats I put around it. Thank you guys for the follows as well. Welcome in. I am a big fan of the Assassin's Creed franchise, but I detested, I abhorred, I severely disliked Valhalla with every fiber of my being. Loved Odyssey, hated Valhalla, and Mirage was like very, very solid. Great voice acting. Story was like super solid. I think my thing with Mirage, obviously it's a smaller game. That's to be expected. I'm not surprised by that. But I think the thing with Valhalla, sorry, with Mirage, is that so much of it was kind of contingent on Valhalla's story, where if you just didn't like Valhalla and you weren't like that invested in it, the story of Mirage kind of like suffered because of it, I guess. This game is amazing. It plays and feels so much like Odyssey, but like with the best bits. Who's spotting me? Aren't I in... I'm in grass. And see, now I have to assassinate this poor dude.
Is someone there?
Who do you like more, Yasuke and Naue? They both feel super fun to use. You?
Where'd that come from?
Now I've got to kill you. I have only recently gotten the ability to play as Yasuke. And it feels really, really fun. My concern is, and I feel like it's kind of going to be right, is that there are just many more opportunities and uses for you to play as Naue, because Yasuke's really hindered on like what he can do from a stealthing standpoint. He can't climb like anything. And okay, yeah, you can use him to brute force.
What was that noise?
But you can't just like go into a
You will not.
You can't go into a castle and just go like, yo, I'm gonna kill everyone. Because there's a wanted system, and the wanted system in the game is like brutal. It is very much designed and intended to be like, hey, if you think that you can just go about and do whatever you want and just go guns blazing in a castle as Yasuke, you can't. Because you will get your cheeks clapped. So that's where I'm like, do you think he was just tacked on later in development? No, I don't. I think that the game was really intentionally designed because, okay, a lot of people when they were playing Valhalla, they're like, okay, the combat's fun and cool and all, but I'm not an assassin. Like, I'm playing as a, like, raging, like, Viking. That's, oh, come on, down here. How is that fair? And so I think it's very intentionally meant to be a combo of, hey, so you've got your character type that you can play as big and hulking and what have you. Then you've also got your character type that lets you play as an assassin. So I think it's very, very intentional. You're liking Naue's story so far. Nice, what point are you in? Mirage Teleport is, oh, too much. Yeah, that's fair. Although the voice acting in this seems less prominent versus Mirage. I would agree with that. Also, hey, thanks guys for the follows. Also, the lip syncing in this game is very strange. It's like very well done, they're accurately mouthing the words, but not enough. Not enough of their face is moving. Thank you guys for the follows. Thank you so much. Tell us how you really felt. Welcome to my TED Talk, my dissertation of all things I hate about Valhalla. I feel bad. I rag on that game a crazy amount, but I heard a phrase or like a saying for this the other day, and I was like, oh, that's such a good way to describe it. It's like, I would rather, I'd rather hear like an insult from a friend than a kiss from an enemy. And I was like, ooh. Back to business. Yeah. Because that's how I feel about Assassin's Creed. I'm like, hey, I like the game so much that I would rather, yeah. I would rather, I feel passionately enough to be like, yo, blah, 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 blah. Something's over there. Hey, once again, tuned in just in time to see me menacing towards townsfolk. These people had it coming. I had to. Take a shot with Java Adventures, hasting Valhalla. No, truly though. I need to be stopped. Hey, Zarin, welcome in. I don't think so. I can see the footage is still. Yeah. I don't think he was tacked on at all. To be honest, everything, and maybe this is like stupid to say because like water is wet, sky is blue. This should be the case in any game, but everything in this game feels like wildly intentional, like crazy. There is nothing here that you go like, oh my God, they just weren't thinking, and they just assumed that this would be a good thing to do. It's like, no. I can see the vision. I can see why you chose to do it like this, etc., etc. Even if I don't agree with certain things, like, well, there's nothing in this game I don't think that I agree with. We're so close to getting all of these guys. I would love to just knock this out because we get a cool piece of outfit for it. Maybe let's climb up here. Can I climb up here? Hey, big ass, how's it going? I don't know. Kissing enemies could be kind of hot. You're so right. Damn it. Damn it to hell. Enemies to lovers. Our favorite trope. Chat. Where's this other samurai? I'm getting tilted. Rebirth Crusader, welcome in chat. Pioneering murder couture. Murder couture realness. Pussy pop slay. Cyberpunk playthrough 99, number 99 when? We've done a whole first playthrough. So if anyone does want to watch that, it is available. Is there nothing to loot? No? Maybe I've already looted it because I've already been here. I'm just going to start running around now. Let myself get in trouble. Hey, how's it going, Rebirth? I think the RPGs sold more because people were getting tired of the old Assassin's Creed formula. This is the thing. Yo! That's the thing. Yo! This is the thing. I hard agree on it. With that. Things need to change. Like, times need to change. You need to grow and you need to evolve. Pretty. That looks stunning on the back. You need to grow, you need to evolve. And I do agree with you. I think that the old Assassin's Creed formula had kind of hit its point where, you know, people are tired of it. And so they very intelligently analyzed, hey, what are games that people are really interested in? And even though I've not yet played Witcher 3, it's undeniable how much of an influence Witcher 3 had on the way that Assassin's Creed, the way that Ubisoft restructured doing missions and side quests in games. Like Origins had storylines and story missions where you meet an NPC and they give you a quest, and you don't just do the one quest and then go bye-bye. You do the quest and then you meet them again at a different time and the story evolves and it's interesting. And there's obviously the RPG system, and I personally think it's exactly what needed to happen. And there are people that are so steadfast. This is not Assassin's Creed, not my Assassin's Creed, blah, blah, blah. And like, there are people that just simply do not want to acknowledge the newer games. And it's like, yo, to each their own, live, laugh, love your best life. Like, written from the book of Who the Hell Cares, be happy. But, it's not going back. The formula's not going back. It doesn't mean that there aren't things from previous games that they can't learn from and include in the newer games. I think that that's special and important and worthwhile. Am I even, like, this is still within the castle bounds. How am I missing one? Am I even, okay, yeah, I'm at the castle still, because I'm missing one, right? Like, is this the castle or is this also the castle? Yeah, what have you. But like the people that are so stuck on wanting it to be like old time like Assassin's Creed games, they're not going to enjoy playing this or any of the other stuff. And my thinking is that they've continuously tried to pull and stretch the formula. It's like, okay, what makes an Assassin's Creed game an Assassin's Creed game? What can you take away from Assassin's Creed and have it still look and feel like an Assassin's Creed game? And to me, Valhalla was like, okay, do you need to do the stealthing stuff for it to be an Assassin's Creed game? Are people bored of doing that? Do we want to prioritize like a really interesting, fun combat system versus the stealthing mechanics? And I would have to believe that the kind of resounding answer that they got was, no, you can't do that. And then this is also the other, sorry, I'm like on a tangent. This is also the other thing. Assassin's Creed games are always going to sell well. Always, 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 always. The popularity for the franchise is mammoth. And thank you for coming to my TED Talk. It's just the combat in which it put me off. I've not played it yet, so I don't know. Hey, Burton, welcome in. Hey, Rushit, how's it going? Howard, how's it going? Lovely. Hutton's here. Hutton. You currently got it downloaded. Hell yeah. Have you been watching gameplay of it or not? Simone, welcome in. Lovely. How's it going? Yubi kind of paint themselves in a corner with their storyline. It was perfectly fine. Ezio Auditorio Frense is the GOAT. Truly. And this is the thing. Insert warning. I am going to spoil major plot points for old Assassin's Creed games. So if you don't want spoilers for old Assassin's Creed games, you are warned right now. Thank you for the team bracelet as well. So the way that those old Assassin's Creed games go, they really heavily prioritize the modern day storyline and then the storyline with your assassin, which at first was Altair and then for the majority of the time was Ezio, and it ended with Connor Kenway. And at the end of Assassin's Creed 3, Desmond Miles, the modern day protagonist that you are playing as, dies. Shock horror, shock horror. Surely this other samurai is like actually in the castle walls, but it's pissing me. The fact that I cannot find him is like pissing me off right now. And there were so many people that go, they ruined the franchise when they killed off Desmond. And on the one hand, I go, okay, I understand your point. Like, it's fair, it's valid, but also, I don't know. Don't you feel like the keg was kind of tapped? But I will say they have totally abandoned them. It feels like they've almost like entirely abandoned the modern day storyline. And I don't know how smart or not that is. To be fair, the modern day stuff was never like my favorite to play through. So maybe it's for the best that it's just cut out. Thank you for the follows, everyone. I've been watching Basic Player OBS. I'm not really paying attention to much of the story. I'm quite excited for it. It is phenomenally good. I do not think, assuming you're a fan of Assassin's Creed, period, like, I don't think you'll be disappointed. But then again, you've just heard me flap gums about it for an eternity. Cassandra is top notch. I love that's the thing that bothers me though, right? I'll never forget, there's a scene very, very early on in Odyssey. I need to find this motherfucker right now. I'm getting so tired of running around this stupid... I need to assassinate this person to feel something. am I being a dozy doddy? Is there somewhere that I've just not thought to check to find him? Because your gal
Probably just being
is about to be on Tilt City. I'll never forget, there's a scene early on in Odyssey where you're in like the prologue section, okay? And Cassandra is going to like hunt down or fight this guy called the Cyclops. And the Cyclops is a guy that has one eye. He's got like a marble eye, fake eye, or something like that. And there's a line where she holds up the thing and she goes, da 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 da, one eye. And that piece of acting, the voice acting, the lip syncing, the facial animations, it just worked so well. It was so good. And I'm like, how did we go from that to kind of where we're at now with the facial animations like lacking? Ah, yes, the Cyclops. See? I go, the scene with the Cyclops. People know what I'm talking about. I think it's bad to dislike the direction the franchise takes and not play it, but complaining about it forever seems crazy. Yeah, the old games still exist and those people should just move on. I think that's the thing. Like, if you are mourning the fact that we have moved away from the old model of Assassin's Creed, like, that's fine. Like, I get that. Like, that you're allowed to be sad about that if that's your favorite thing. But it's kind of like the griping and the whinging and the expectation that you're gonna come back to that model of game. I'm like, babes, the ship sailed. We're not doing that anymore. Thank you guys all for the follows. Welcome in. We got lots of lovely new faces in chat. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm actually gonna start fuming. Please, if anyone has any idea where I can look that I've not yet looked, I would love to know, because I'm just trying to kill this other samurai. That's all I'm trying to do. The goat made it more memorable. Of course. Odyssey came out the same month as RDR 2, so you got it for like $25 same month. No shot. Mum? Would Eagle Vision help? Maybe. Maybe. Because I'm normally able to find like the little white highlight. But that's clearly not working. Let me try and like climb higher up. Honestly, I just want to know what happened to the Templar Assassin Illuminati shit. Sad they dropped, yeah, the Easter as well. Their Loki, yeah, line was a new thing. By the way, Modern World here. Okay, so they start off you literally boost up the game. I don't think this is much of a spoiler. You boost up the game and you it's like as if you're being put in the Animus and you're shown like a commercial for Assassin's Creed, and in the midst of it you hear this like weird robotic pseudo-demonic kind of voice coming up through and like interrupting what it's saying. Clearly trying to show some kind of like like glitched in the Animus, or someone, I don't know. Motherfuckers. Of course. Did that fail? I think that failed. To be honest, I get a disappointment. I felt the same with Dragon Age. Yeah, it's a bit of a bummer. I'm no longer the target audience. At least there's more fantasy RPGs out there. Here's the thing though, right? I'm not saying that Valhalla, Jesus, Veil God, like sold poorly or anything. But I don't know if I would say it was like a massive like knockout the park, like huge win for them. I think that's fair to say, right? Do you think they're gonna go for the same kind of model as Veilguard? I kind of see Veilguard as their Valhalla, where we go, hey, we tried to test and learn with the formula, and I just don't think we hit the nail on the head there. Who is seeing me? Can I not? Whatever. I would say Odyssey is better than Black Flag in my opinion. And that I think is like genuinely, I think that's fair. I know if you were to say that to however many people, they'd be like, are you crazy? Black Flag is peak. Like Black Flag is so many people's favorite Assassin's Creed game. But I get it. If you think of Odyssey's your favorite, I totally get it. It's probably up there with, it's definitely, it's like second to Assassin's Creed 2 for me. Okay. We're gonna have to leave. We're gonna have to leave. I can't. Am I being, please keep me honest. Am I being so stupid right now? I can't think of where else I've not looked for this guy. How do you find the target? What do you have to look for? So on the map, you'll see, if you hold down L2, you see these like little gold dots. The gold pulses are marking treasure. And what I'm looking for is a white dot. And when I find the white dot, I'll hover over it and it will be the samurai dude that I need to fight. But I feel like I've explored every arse crack crevice of this place and I cannot find him. The Bioware that made DA Origins isn't the same that made Veilguard. Veilguard sold 50% of projected sales, I think. Yeah. I don't think you, oh, sorry, the details aren't correct for the mission. Rebirth, push up, yeah, sorry. Yeah, right now, I fast traveled to this location, and the plan is to go here, but in this location, what I need to do is defeat all the Samurai Daisho, and I've killed 4 out of 5 of them, and I can't find this last one. And I was like, okay, I want to try and find it, because I like the loot, but I've explored everywhere. Did you buy chicken nuggies yet? Not yet, sweetie. Is the Animus in the game? Yes, but we've not met any modern day people yet. Just Unity's your top 2 to tie with Black Flag. Yeah, Revelations is my top 1. Oh, Revelations is your first. Oh, your favorite, excuse me. No, I think critically speaking, Veilguard wasn't that great. I'm trying to be objective even if I'm not target audience. Writing it. Look, Veilguard was a miss for me. I don't think it deserved like nearly a fraction of the hate it got. That shit was out of pocket. Completely undeserving. But that being said, yeah, I wasn't charmed by it. Wasn't it your first Dragon Age game? Yes, it was. Yes, it was. And they'll appear, if I can lock onto him, he'll appear with like a samurai, the Daisho icon above his head. I just cannot find this dude. Just happy that people got to enjoy the game and not hate for content. Dude, the hating for content is just miserable. It's miserable, it's tired, and frankly, the people that rely on hate for views, like, just say you're boring. You know what I mean? If you have to create hate content to get views for your stuff, like, mate. Might want to go back to the drawing board, Chief. Veilguard as your first DA game was certainly a choice. Your Honor, I didn't budget enough time to play through all of them. That's my bad. Mum? In that location, there's 2 in the inner section and 2 in the outer section. God bless you, baked cheese. Wait, but there are 5 of them. Do you know where the hell the 5th one is? If I might be so bold, jokes aside, I put DAV in a similar bracket to Outlaws. Perfectly serviceable, but meh. I would 100% agree with that. 100% agree with that. It, to me, is like the definition. I hate like the word mid or the phrase mid has come to mean something so like other than at this point. Like if you these days, if you say something was mid, you're actively saying it was bad. When I say something's mid, I mean it in like literally it was like middling. It was in the middle. And it's like, I don't know, if you know, have nothing else to play. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, this sucks. You little baby snitch, bitch. Well, I'm gonna die here, because now I'm wanted. And getting wanted happens like crazy. Ah! Is that it? That has to be it. Please, okay, we got it marked. I'm gonna die, but at least we know where he is, and it's marked. See, look, there are the Guardians. They're scary as fuck. And they're huge. So like, right now, definitely can't just jump down and assassinate him. There's no shot I survive this. Yeah, so anyone that's just hoping that you can just go in guns blazing, trust me, you can't, because I'm about to get my ass handed to me in the 15th dimension. I died because I'm on fire. Nobody knows. How's the audio balance, everyone? Facts, Java. Thank you, stepsis. Veilguard was a crazy flop. To me, very, very middle of the road. But people going like, the internet chuds going like, blah, 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 DEI woke mess, blah, 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 blah. Shut your mouth. Like, it was, Girl, be obsessed with assassinating. Mum? Hey, I get it. Mum? Hi, Yubi. Welcome in, sweetie. How's it going? Floofy Red Panda. What a great first message. Welcome in. Red skulls over the head mean you're underleveled. No, not even. Red skulls over their head mean they're... Is this guy not marked still? Red skulls over their head mean they are the guardians, the people like the bounty hunters, basically. And as far as I'm aware, as far as I've experienced, they will fuck your shit up. Like, I don't think that I don't think that you're even able to level up high enough for them to not have the red skull over their head like that. That's at least the impression that I've got. I could be wrong. Because I think the intention is that they will always come and just destroy you to discourage you from just wanting to, like, breeze through the game without trying to do stealth. Thank you for the follows. Guna, lovely, welcome in. How's it going? I've been watching you. They only watch your parkour, not even try to go near, or even try and close the gap at all. Oh, you're talking about on the roof? Yeah, because they may not try and actually, like, get to me like that. I wish I had more health. I think that's also the other thing. I feel like I'm finding the health packs, like the health refills, very few and far between. Yes, exactly. I feel like the majority of those haters didn't even play the game. They just wanted to complain about something. Oh, I would bet the literal $2 that I've got to my name that they, of course they didn't touch the game. Of course they didn't touch the game. They didn't touch the game. They didn't want to come up with their own opinion. And it's been the same thing for Assassin's Creed as well. This is the thing. If you don't like Ubisoft, you're totally allowed to not like Ubisoft. That's fair and valid. That's your opinion. That's whatever. There's no issue with that. But you get people coming in, Ubiflop, this game is a buggy fucking mess. It's a sack of shit. DEI woke, succumbing to the woke agenda, whatever. And it's just like, finally, woo! And it's just simply not true. Like, you can objectively, like, the graphics in this game are objectively great. Doesn't mean you have to like the game. Doesn't mean you want to have to play the game. But you can't go in and be like, the graphics are fucking PS3 graphics. Because that's Your Honor, someone is lying to themselves. Like, if you want to hate on the game, there are plenty of things you can hate about the game. That's not one of them, Chief. Are there mythological monsters or only humans? That's a really good question. I loved the mythological monsters in the other Assassin's Creed games, which I know is crazy because everyone goes, Assassin's Creed, you like Assassin's Creed for the realism, but I was a huge fan of the mythical monsters. And it looks like you either for sure get to hunt mythical monsters or you get to hunt humans that pretend to be mythical monsters, because I've opened up this one wheel here called the Yokai, and we've got like the Kappa, which I know is a demon. Yokai means like demon. Daitengu, the Kappa, Bakenomon, like a handful of these things. So it'd be interesting if I think either way they do it, it'll be kind of interesting. I'm intrigued by it enough, even if it's not like actual mythological monsters that you're fighting. How do I can't fast travel. I want to see how to get there. I saw someone complaining on Twitter that the credits last 2 hours. They're scraping the bottle from the barrel. Yeah, the credits are probably 2 hours because there are that many people working on the game, calling Major Tom. Also, there is no game that exists on this round rock of a planet that does not let you skip credits. Like, give me a break. You do not have to sit through. Why would you complain? That's crazy work, dude. That's like back-breaking levels of like reaching. Hey, thank you for the thank you for the golden controller. Top Gaming, welcome in. I'm not hip. I just remember seeing them a lot. Oh, when your GameCube. Oh, cute. The Ubisoft. Oh, why does Ubisoft get so much hate? So I think all big publishers get hate and get different degrees of hate. And it's, you know, the microtransactions, it's the releasing games that are expensive that maybe don't live up to the quality of games. But I do think there was something in, and I don't know the details on this, so like people that do know, feel free to chime in or whatever. But I think there was something particular with Ubisoft where maybe they promised something about a game and it didn't deliver. I have like a rough memory in my brain that whatever the drama is happened around like 2011. And a lot of people haven't forgiven them for that, which like, hey, that's totally fair. If that's the way you feel, like that's the way you feel. I'm not gonna blame you. Like, sure. Yeah, but when a woke game does well, like Baldur's Gate 3, they call it an exception. How mightily convenient, truly. Sorry, your message got held because it has woke in it. Have they seen the Cyberpunk's credits? I know, or like any game. Also, I don't like make that make sense. You're upset that a lot of people are working on the game. And if you want to get mad at like big game studios, like, hey, let's get mad at them about practices of them maybe not paying devs fairly, firing devs if a game doesn't perform well. Like, this is the kind of shit I want us all to collectively get mad about. I love the idea of someone sitting there for 2 hours fuming at credits. I really hope that it's real and that it actually happened like that. Can you just play as Naoe? Oh, like, is there a way to progress the game without playing as Yasuke? No, there is not. You have to play the two. But this is what I would say. A lot of people, it feels like, based off of like the questions I've had in stream, that a lot of people have the idea that you are playing one singular storyline and that the two characters are completely interchangeable. And if you do think that way, let me tell you right now, that's totally not the case. The two of them have their own storylines, their own journeys to go through, and they both like intersect with the main story in a really interesting way. So not only can you not just play as one, but it's also really fun to not just play as one, because both of their storylines are really interesting. That being said, I am guessing the vibe that you play as Naoe a lot more than you play as Yasuke. I think that you play as her a lot more than as Yasuke, but we'll see. The problem is Yasuke's combat, deliriously fun, love it. Like that kind of big brutish feeling, super cool. Finally, I look great. Trust me, this was worth it. Trust me, please, it was worth it. Thank you guys also for the follows. So many lovely follows coming in. Welcome in, guys. You hit the sub button and like Pool Cube, thank you so much. And I'll tell you my favorite assassin in a second, MK. Yeah, so Yasuke's combat is super fun, but he's like very limited on what he can do for, he's very limited on what he can do in terms of like stealthing. Like you're able to stealth some with him. Oh, look at the purple in my robe. But he can't, for example, like he can't climb this building. He can barely climb high at all. So yeah, I think you'll just be naturally gravitating to Naoe a bit more. Nah, you're good, Bimbo. I saw it. Political agenda, please. It's so tiring. It's so tiring, isn't it? Worth the purchase, thinking about buying it. I would say 100% yes. I'm sincerely loving the game. Also, for people on TikTok and people on YouTube, I am running a giveaway on Twitch right now. Massive shout out and thank you to Ubisoft. They've provided me with a game code for a PlayStation 5 version of the game. So I've only got PlayStation 5 version available right now. So if you want a chance to potentially win a copy of the game, come on in on Twitch, and then subbies have a like bonus chance to win. We're free. I'm finally freed of my mental prison that I kept only myself in. And then I'm gonna complain, why can't I finish the game in time? Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, to buy the game or not. I'm having a really good time with it. Also, sorry, caveat, Mum, I am part of, wait, sweetie, I am part of Ubisoft's creator program. So I did get a copy of the game for free. Massive shout out and thank you to Ubisoft for the copy of the game. However, this is not sponsored. I am not paid by them to post anything else.
Kimono is strong here. I can feel it in the air.
They also gave me, like, I have no talking points that I need to discuss, or rather, if they did give me strict talking points to discuss, I haven't been discussing them. So whoopsie poopsies, if that's true. Thank you guys so much for the follows. Massive welcome in, all these lovely people. So let me finish answering the question. You got that a lot with basic. Yeah, how much did you get paid? I got like that a lot with basic because people can't comprehend that you can simply just be enjoying the game. It's always paid chill. You're a paid chill. Don't get me wrong. Ubisoft, if you're listening and you would like to throw some coin to your gal, we live, laugh, love that. I'm totally chill with that. But yeah, no, I'm not paid to say any of this. So I would say this much. I love the game. I think it's worth a purchase. It's for sure a game that you're going to have a lot of content with because, like, let me show you. The world map is huge. It's broken up into regions. Like, this is the size of the whole world map. Yeah, right. Lots and lots and lots to do. And, like, anything that's in this green are the places that I've explored. And I've been playing this game for, like, 30 hours now at this point, practically. Okay, so huge game, lots to be able to do. I love the art style, the story's interesting, I like the combat, it doesn't feel repetitive, which I really enjoy. So a win for me. However, that being said, we live in a time where the economy, like, isn't amazing, right? And you may only have enough budget in your gaming budget to buy 3 games this year, all right? If you are not totally confident that you're going to like the game, then I would say hold off. Hold off, wait until there's a sale, continue like watching some if you're okay for some spoilers, continue watching some streams, see how that goes, and then maybe you'll want to come and grab it, you know? But that's kind of the way that I would think about it. But if you're on the fence, I'm massively enjoying it. If you have specific questions, please ask me. And thank you guys all for the follows. Mum, shush the people that joined the giveaway. Shush the people that joined the giveaway. The chance I have to win. It's been nothing but hate, so you are a breath of fresh air without that. Thank you, Darth. Thank you, Darth. And this is truly the last thing I'll say because I have to actually do a mission. I've not been doing a mission, and I want to focus and do it. This is what I'll say. And if you've been in my chat before, you've heard me say this so many times on this point. Okay, by this point, there are ways to be critical about games without being fucking miserable and hateful about it. I'm not gonna sit here and say, oh my god, game is so perfect, there's not a single thing wrong with it, Ubisoft Senpai has done so well, like blah 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 blah. Like, you don't have to pretend like you love everything. There are things that you can be critical about. Hey, the lip syncing for me is a bit weird. I don't know what's going on with that. They did it so well in Odyssey. It's kind of disappointing that it's not looking so great in this game. I've been ragging on Valhalla till Kingdom Come, and I'm part of Ubisoft's creator program, right? And I'm saying negative stuff about it. You can be critical without being so miserable, you know? Holy moly. I'm 100% positive most of the complaint is, yeah, don't play games. That's why most of them keep their trophy, gamer profile private. They just talk and no gaming. And I cannot fathom wanting to live my life so miserably. I beg it, like, if there, in the off chance that there is someone in my chat right now and you are used to like consuming hate content or talking about things hatefully, like whatever, all I want to say to you is that, like, it is such a bog and it's so easy to get stuck in the slog, and life is sincerely so much better when you like choose to disengage from that stuff and like choose to look at things more positively. I promise you, on the other end, it is delicious for you, and I just want you to reach that point, okay? Because you deserve to be happy. Bro, life is way too short to be so sad. Oh yeah, I've got to assassinate this guy. I forgot what I was doing. You don't deserve to be so sad about stuff. Thank you for the follows. Just found your channel. Seems like a chill community. Thank you, Darth. I like to think so. And if you guys are interested, we have a Discord community. You know what? Hell yeah.
You won't test me.
Join the Discord. Follow on socials, please. Because I will be, this will be my last... I can't see shit. Oh, I have no health. I've got to go. I'm stuck. Hell yeah. Did I get the reward? 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 I hope so. I hope I don't need to like go back and loot them. This will be the last stream until not this coming Monday, but next Monday. Cruise on, we gotta go. I don't know where I'm riding. I'm just riding off into the sunset. I think we're good, chat. My favorite assassin... Oh, no, we're not good. Is... It has to be Ezio, right? I mean, Ezio is the GOAT. But honestly, I would follow that... I would follow that then with, honestly, maybe Connor. But it's weird because Connor isn't likable. I mean, Cassandra's got to be up there, doesn't she? Basim is great. The Kabuki Mono, Big Soiki. Big Soiki led a gang of carousing Ronin who traded their honor for sake. They didn't care who suffered to keep the party going. He outstayed his welcome and the party is over. Connor said never, yeah, Connor never had a day's peace. I'd be pissed too. You're so valid for that. I will live on this hill. I will die on this hill. Assassin's Creed 3 didn't get a fair shake. Beautiful. Let's go. Hell yeah. Oh no, I've not played as Arno. Like, Capital G, welcome in. This is why I love watch your content. This is why I watch you, love your content. You're a legend, Ubi. You can choose to be who, yeah. Truly though, Bill, right? Your TikTok is full of hate content. I need to nuke it and start over. No, seriously. Seriously. And look, hey, there's a part of me that, you know, we've all been there. There are certain things that like you get sucked into like hate watching, but it like will fuel you with a rage. And I'm like, wait, actually, I don't like feeling like this. I shouldn't be feeling like this. I should stop doing this. Like right now. Unity's beautiful, Paris. I've heard great stuff about it. Sydney, even when I do hate something, I'm not running to the internet yet, investing your time on the thing I hate. It's childish. 100%. 100%. And you're gonna hate shit. There's a ton of shit that I hate. You know, clipping through a tree. I didn't even see that. Connor is for sure is underrated, but number 2, I don't know. I think he's interesting and complex. I think it was interesting characterization. You know? Yano? I don't think we can track any of these other ones. We could track this one. Izumi Setsu, he's in northern Osaka. He could be found in Sumoshi Shrine? No, southern Osaka. He can be found in Sumiyoshi Shrine. Oh, here's the shrine, which we've completed. Okay, we're gonna mark that. Travel here, I guess. Question mark, question mark. No joke, you could name Connor. Oh wait, you called? Yeah, you said the name Connor literally as I joined. Was that freaky, Connor? Welcome in. Ali, thank you for the hydrate. How's it going? It might get hate, but I think Cassandra is above Connor. I would agree with that. I'll put Cassandra above Connor. That being said though, okay, Cassandra above Connor, but I would like a handwritten letter from Ubisoft apologizing for putting Cassandra in a pantsuit. I want the apology
I should be quiet.
from them, because that was out of pocket. That was crazy work. Time to go. Okay, I've already mentioned this about the game that I don't like, but I'm gonna say it again. So many of the viewpoints being in places that are like high security however you call it, is really annoying. It's really, really annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Ezio is above all. Yeah, it's not even a question. Oh, Altair. I quite like the stoicness of Altair. Calming the hose. Welcome back. How are you liking the game so far? Also, what playstyle character? I'm really, really loving the game. Do you know? Okay. I think I'm enjoying playing as Naue the most, but I think this is what I love. Okay, I think the balance I like to strike is playing as Naue the most, but then I get to a point where I get really frustrated that if I'm surrounded by like 2 or 3 mobs, it's GG's. And then I swap to Yasuke, and you feel fucking awesome just slicing through people. I mean, the combat is ridiculously fun as Yasuke. And his storyline is really interesting. I was like, so spoiler, I'm gonna say a spoiler. Spoiler? I'm gonna say a spoiler for something that happens at the end of Act 1 in the game. If you do not want Act 1 spoiled, mute me right now, and I will give you a thumbs up when it's safe to unmute, okay? Spoiler! I hardly know it. I hardly know it. Oda Nobunaga dies. He gets killed, and I knew he was going to die beforehand because Ubisoft told me in my little pack, my little briefing pack, and but it said in my briefing pack he gets assassinated, but he doesn't get assassinated. It's really cool. I won't say how that happens, but I knew that Yasuke was like chummy with Nobunaga, so I was like, how the hell are they gonna figure this out that they then come together? And it was like crazy well done. Okay, there you go. Java likes the bad boys. So true. That actually is so true. I have an illness. Ooh, I can't fully assassinate him. Dare I try?
Do we shock you?
No, you make me sick.
Mum? Yes, sweetie? I actually don't need to be here. I can just run. Mum? Yeah, another person minding their own business. How dare you? I know, to be fair... oh. I really like those missions. Those assassinations, rather. Where the person really is just, like, chilling. And then, out of nowhere, hop-pow! I land straight on them. But now I know what mastery I need to get. Thank you for the follows, everyone. Thank you. Friendly fire. Oh. Let's do this. We're right here, practically. Inventory. What did I just receive for doing that? It's kind of a shame that these things unlock, like, right when you're... like, I just upgraded from a level 15 weapon to a level 16 weapon. We're definitely going to be using that when I can. And I literally just received it. Mum, can I unmute now? Yes, yeah, you can. Anyone, you're good to unmute. You're good to unmute. Mastery, assassination. Yeah. Yep. And then... No, there was one... Shinobi? Not that. That. Cool. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Good stuff. Hey, thank you for the follows. Hey, Adam Quinn, welcome in. How's it going? She likes broken men. There's a difference. Also true. I like bad broken men. Note to anyone, don't try and jump from a very high height. Yeah, you will be in trouble. Do you have any questions? Any specific questions about the game? Also, chat, because I can answer that. You're good. How am I? I'm great, Adam. I'm having a grand old time on this lovely, lovely, lovely... Sorry, I was reading an email. I was like, what? On this lovely, lovely Friday. But the thing that makes me so sad... The thing that makes me so sad is that this is my last... my last stream for a little while, and I hate it. I don't like it at all, chat. Welcome in. Hey, Java, how linear is the game? The game is as linear as a donut. Which is to say, it is not linear at all. You have a section of the game, there's a prologue for the game. The prologue is very, very linear. You're on tracks the whole time. The prologue lasts all of about 2 hours at most, I would say. And then you are opened up to the open world for Act 1. You play as Naoe for like the majority of Act 1, but you can go, if you want to go, like you can go wherever the hell you want at that point. It's like open from then. Goon redeemed a gift a sub. Who would you like to gift a sub to, lovely? Is there anyone in particular? What do I think of that Assassin's Creed Shadows? Having a really good time with it. Is Yasuke really difficult to play with because he's more my playstyle? We're gonna do this thing with Yasuke now, and then I'll play with him for a bit, so that you can see. Love which movie? What do you mean, Rohit? What do you mean, which movie? Thank you guys for the follows. No one in particular, just let it fly. Say less. But wait, there's more. Thank you for the follows, guys. Ta-da! I did two gifted subs, two. Because you said random, but anytime some lovely person redeems a gift a sub and they're not a sub, I'm like, all right, I'll give you a sub. And then you're like, fuck no, I don't want this shit. Take it off. Thank you for the follows. Show my remote. Oh my God. Oh my God. Chat. They've let the women hold a controller. They've let the women in gaming. Take it off. Take it off. Don't make treacherous journeys. Don't go alone. Perish the thought. What does the world come to, women? Playing Ouija game? It's disgusting. It's despicable. It's unfathomable. Heinous, I tell you. What do you want this bouncing on my tits? Like, where am I supposed to put the controller?
Is the warrior's own hand. Each movement but a reaching out to touch. To fear defeat is to grasp desperately for control, and thereby risk being controlled. To reach out without grasping. Do you understand?
They're gonna say yes. I know. I said it and I was like, how dare you rip the controller out of Goblin's paws? Honestly, I wish that Goblin could play video games like that. Imagine. You know how people make like those pet Instagrams? Think about how much money I could make from like a pet channel where the pet's playing video games. I would be printing paper, dude. Please no, boss. Stream chat yesterday was bad enough. True. God forbid I have boobs that exist. I mean, holy hell. I need to get Yasuke a new outfit. Like, even this feels different. I don't know. I can't explain it. I feel like that just feels different. People lost their damn minds. I mean, Jesus Christ. And the sad thing is, like, corn is so readily available these days. You know? Oops. Oops, oops. There's no shortage if you're looking for that kind of content. Whomst is this? In a rare moment of peace, Naoe and Yasuke take the opportunity to learn more about one another. Oh, wait. Whose mission line is that? Is it this? Junjiro. Oh, that's Junjiro's mission. Okay, cute. Yeah, I don't want to go to Omi yet. She does have another Kujikiri, but let's do more stuff as Yasuke. Yeah, he looks awesome. It's really fun. I'll show you the combat. Ruiz, how bad was Steam chat? Not stream chat, to be fair. Melv, may I say that more than 50% of the population are women? Yes, you may. You may say it louder even. I'm so glad I stay away from TikTok. Yeah, fair. Steam chat was wildin'. Wild. Craziness. The crazy girl. Grave Dancer led by Kabuki Mono gang calling themselves the Defilers. They profaned anything that anyone held dear, seeking to shock people into a state of despair. His defeat will restore hope. Lovely. I don't think I can do any more of these right now. No, I can't. Oh. Oh, I see. I understand. Yes. Ma'am, stealthing. Panic, run, hide. I've been doing the stealth okay. Thank you very much. I don't know what this is meant to be. I need to talk to whomever is in charge of that. I don't want to carry on with that. Level 29, level 35, level 21. Yeah, so not handling that. That stuff is level 16, and I think that's something for him, but I can't even track that. That's level 22. Damn, I can't track, like, any of this. Okay. So, maybe... Ota, yeah, okay. Retrieve all clan crests. Like, where are the clan crests? Clan crests are kept in dedicated containers. Yeah, but former samurai inscribed to Oda Nobunaga is collecting clan crests to aid the writing of his histories. But, like, where? Shinyo? Shinyo is a kind, soft-spoken priest who is not blind to the hardships of those who visit his shrine. Assassinate the Kabuki Mono leaders. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. Why is this your last stream for a while? Because I am traveling to China. I'll be in China for a week. I will be back on stream, not this coming Monday, but next Monday. Hello on YouTube chat, lovely. The hideout is a lot of fun, but it kind of feels like one of those things that I'd want to futz with customizing, like, not on stream. I don't know. A lot of grifters, yeah. I mean, to be fair, I didn't even realize you could stream on Steam until, like, I was invited.
I was wondering what sort of person leaves good sake out in the open.
Only a fool that's forgotten the cups. Tomiko gave me that bottle. We should celebrate.
Celebrate?
For uniting as allies. Come on. No ashes in it this time. Promise. How about a game? We ask each other questions and have to respond with total honesty. If you don't, you drink.
This is going to end poorly for me.
Tell me a joke?
Let's start light. Tell me a joke.
Why must samurai always battle one another? Because there is only one way for a samurai to get ahead. Ahead.
His smile!
I did not say it was a good joke.
Oh, does he not have a sake
Now,
glass in his hand?
My turn. I'm already behind, so I might as well be bold.
Tell me something you fear? No, tell me something you love. Let's be positive.
What is something you love? A place, person, memory. Something that makes you happy.
The smell of my auntie's stew. The way plum trees glow pink in the sunshine. My father's laugh. My turn.
When we go back, the thing that bothers me about the lip syncing thing, right, is that the character designs are gorgeous, beautiful, amazing, stunning. And it's like, it's only their mouth moving. Their eyes aren't moving at all. And it's like, oh, it just looks so bizarre.
Tell me about one of your lovers. Come on, I've seen the way Tomiko looks at you. And that's only one person.
I am no stranger to love. But I have mostly kept to myself while in these lands. So far, at least. Why do you ask? Is that a proposition?
Too complicated. I'd rather be your ally than your lover. Besides, I may have some companions of my own.
To being allies, then. And friends. Are we winning this game or losing? I cannot tell.
If the bottle's being emptied, we are winning.
Hey, ACG, welcome in chat. Yasuke is so soft. He is such a little softie, isn't he? Roush, welcome in YouTube chat.
Why are you up on the roof?
Why are you so loud?
Auntie Tomiko told me it was the best way to wake you after a night of sake.
Do you regret it? The wind that blew you here?
Only the hangover.
Haha. How did they cure a hangover back in the days like that? Like, could you imagine being hungover in ye olden times? I'd be miserable. Miserable. When, mods, do you know when an advert last ran, out of curiosity? Let me look. Thank you. Just write it out. I need to pee. Oh, sorry, you just got a raw dog hangover. No, okay. You know what though? Sometimes I feel like my problem is these days, like, don't get a hangover. I like his outfit. I know he's not going to keep it on, but I like it. These days, I don't get a hangover. Not because I'm, like, impervious to hangovers, but because they make me feel so miserable that I'm like, no, I'm not doing this. I'm simply not allowing myself to get to this point. But I wonder, maybe in like the olden days, because you didn't even have like the opportunity to take like painkillers and shit, you just knew to be better than that. I don't know. A lot of people in on me help the abbot. And does that have a level guide? Yeah, 26, 18, 14, 18, 18. So maybe let's do this one. He is in Yamashiro. Great. So let's probably do that. Retro Gaming, welcome in, lovely. How's it going? You better be rice porridge and drinking water. Or maybe they just didn't get smashed like that, you know? I have to watch the VOD to see if their eye moves, otherwise I'm gonna have nightmares. They don't, Atomic. They don't. It's like they freeze in a weird... I clearly don't have the words for it. I find it truly bizarre and, like, maddening. What? Let's try it. Oh, I'm still wearing this outfit. Okay, well, definitely need to change that. Okay. Like this. Do I have better weapons? Yes, I do. This. Hell yeah. That looks crazy fun. Better this? No. So let's leave that. Better this? Definitely not. Cool, leave that. And then this has to go back to his old... Oh! Oh yeah, I can wear this now. I'm gonna wear it because it looks cooler, but it's probably gonna do significantly less damage. Do I have a new... Yeah, no. Okay. See you, Fraser. See you, lovely. Okay, I'm gonna be annoying. Give me just like a minute. I'm gonna sprint to the bathroom because all you people are redeeming the hydrate so often. So children, behave. I will be right back. look who we have here. Gabby. It's bright, isn't it? I know. Can we say hi? Cutie. Yeah. He's a cutie pie. Cutie pie angel boy. I mean, 99% floof. Big old floofy boy. Has one furry cat. Wow, yeah, Weijing. Hey, Buddy Pop, it's great. It's really, really good. We're gonna get back to playing it in a second. He looks so content. He's my happy little mush. Showbuff is here! Hell yeah. I'm sad to be away from him. Yeah, Mommy's gonna miss you. Yeah, Mommy's gonna miss you. Should we say bye-bye? Say bye-bye. Give him the controller, yeah. Do you want to play? Do you want to play? No. He goes, no thanks. Okay, let me put him outside. Yeah, you good boy. You're a good boy. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. La da dee, la da da, la da dee. Come on, hi, how's it going? Who's better, Assassin's Creed, Mirage or Shadows? Shadows. Mirage is beautiful. Mirage is beautiful. Mirage is lovely. Shadows, 100% for me. To be fair, Mirage is like... I say this and I don't... Hey, thank you for the rose and heart me on TikTok. I say this and I don't mean it in like as negative a way as it's gonna sound. But it's, in a way, it's kind of like a glorified DLC, you know? Wait, okay. Oh, that's the chest.
They will come for me.
Have I not been here? What, chat? What was the bullshit palace I went to? It's this one. It's this bullshit palace. Okay. Well, I know where the second guy is, at least, that I need to kill. Is that him laying dead on the floor? Incredible. No notes. All right. I have no healing? I have no healing, chat. What the shit? You're having a laugh, bro. Okay. Mirage seemed like a spin-off almost. I don't know for sure. I'm not sat in the Ubisoft boardroom, so take what I say with a big old heaping fistful of salt. Yeah, salt. It's so funny. I said salt like that and I was like, wait, I'm not salty. Yeah, take it with a whole fistful of salt, but I think Mirage had originally started off as a DLC to Valhalla. Oh. Actually, there's a chest I would like to get. DLC, hello? DLC to Valhalla. And I think what had happened was...
Age test.
The game was so big. Like, it became too big to be just a DLC. But in their defense, I'm pretty sure they priced the game as, it was priced lower than like an ordinary Assassin's Creed game would be, right? I feel like it was priced at, I don't know, $35 or something. So players knew, hey, don't expect this to be as big as a normal Assassin's Creed game because it's not going to be. I just need healing, bro. Please, mom, please, healing, please. Door locked, okay. Thank you, by the way, CM. Hey, Piero, welcome in. How do you think the franchise will do if they return to old formula? I don't think they do return to old formula. I don't see a world in which they return to old formula. Because I think as amazing as old Assassin's Creed games are, and like they are amazing, like I'm a fan. Why can't I restock my arrows from here? I'm a fan of old Assassin's Creed. Like as amazing as they are, I feel like they reached the pinnacle of that formula. And I don't think there was much that they could do to continue to build and improvise on it. And I think the other thing is, like, Assassin's Creed is a franchise that I don't see going away ever. It is like one of the most well-known, well-loved franchises. Hell yeah. Okay, so the people that were asking about the combat, Yasuke's combat's way more fun. Way more fun. But doing everything except combat with Yasuke is really... I wouldn't go as far as saying annoying. That feels like a bit of a stretch, but it's like not ideal. Like tastes of gamers get changed, expectations from gamers change. Like you can't keep on doing the same formula. So I don't think they go back to it. And frankly, there's part of me that almost wonders if this is going to be the last we see of this kind of format that they have currently. Because it sort of feels like they've hit... What the shit? No, no. I'm so fucking mad. I'm so fucking mad. No, not that. Please tell me that I knocked it off before he rung it. Is the other bloody samurai dude here? No! This shit is still bugged. What am I meant to do? What do I do, chat? What do I do? Damn, that blows. I don't think I'll be able to get it. Man, then Nata is such a beast of a weapon. Oh yeah, the physics are nuts. It's such good fun. Who's looking for me? And how can you not find me? I'm like a Hulk of a man here. Is Yasuke the only one who uses muskets and bows? Yes. Yes, he is. Naoe uses a the shuriken and what the fuck is the name of the throwing darts? I'm completely blanking. I just had like such a big brain fart. She throws like shuriken and throwing darts. Kunai, thank you. Kunai with chain. And Yasuke has the gun, the teppo and the the other thing. I don't know what to do, dude. That sucks so bad. I just want that motherfucking chest. Throwing stars. Shuriken is the throwing stars. It was the kunai that I forgot. They expanded to AAA and it was awesome. Yeah, I agree. I don't think they will sell well in today's climate. I think that's the thing. Like, I love Assassin's Creed 2, one of my favorites. But there's part of me that goes, oh, you know what? I never want to replay the game because I don't want to ruin or spoil, what have you, the way that I think about it. I have such amazing memories with that game, and it was like perfectly of the time, even though I played it like just before the release of AC3. Yeah, and I just, oh my god, Yasuke! And yeah, I don't want to play it now and get like frustrated with the controls or what have you, and then yeah, have my opinion on it soured. Okay, well, I've got a helmet at least, I guess. That blows. Get me out of here. I want to go home. I want to go home, Mom. Vibe check. Vibe check. Vibe check. Vibe check. Oh, I don't love it. How is chat? We're checking vibes. Vibe check. Vibe check. I need to get over it because it's like bugging out and I don't know how to get it to debug. But I'm like irrationally annoyed about it. All right, leave. Is this where we need to go? No. Why did I come here? This where I need to go? No. Why did I come here? I came here for a reason. Oh yeah, he's in Yamashiro. He is in Northern Ogura Pond. I think Ogura Pond is here. Northern Ogura Pond. He is at Byoden Temple. Okay. Minty's vibes are at 4%. Chat. Can't be having this. Mum? Yes, sweetie? Mom, Stream Adams is being mean to me. Well, have you tried bringing the vibes up, sweetie? Sherwood is at an 85. See, that's what we're needing, guys. That's the kind of movement I'm thinking about. We need more oomph. We need more pizzazz. Mocha Crisp, not the Mocha Crisp. Welcome on in. Mocha Crisp, my arch nemesis. My rival. Mom? Yes. Mom, minus 100%. I'm not checking again. That's because you're smart, sweetie. You know how to leave the table high. No, we're not browsing contracts. We gotta go. Oh wait, do I have 34 points to spend? I've got 34 points to spend. Okay. Chat. Lock in. Here we go. I'm still trying to. The bot hates me. Shield power for arrow target deals 6% ability damage and pushing them back. Unlock new arrow type that builds up poison affliction. Can press down whilst aiming to select them. That's probably so helpful. Release R2 when the bow flashes to trigger Kyoto Master, enabling a longer posture window and faster reload time for 5 seconds. Shoot 4 arrows at the closest enemy, dealing 10% ability damage. When hitting the target's head with a posture shot, fire a second arrow by pressing R2. Okay. Increase bow draw speed, increase maximum capacity for all arrows, increase maximum capacity, okay, increase critical damage by 2%. Let's get that. Let's get that. Then back. Now we go here. Jump to an enemy and swing the knife. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. You're coming with me. Impale an enemy, dealing 15% ability damage and moving them up to 30 meters on release, they become vulnerable. That's crazy work. Hold L1, then press R1, R2, R2, R1, R2 for a powerful combo dealing 5% damage with each strike. This is not a fighting game, nor is it Monster Hunter. I simply will not be doing that. Enemies hit by the tip of the Naginata take 50% more damage. Sure. Why not? Nice, I'll never check again. Maisie's at 69. No notes. No notes, that's it. Leave that table high. I shall return when you least expect it with terrible jokes. Not the terrible jokes. Wow. Wait. Deal 3 powerful strikes on a single enemy, each dealing 35% ability damage, restoring to hell yeah. Not only yes, but hell yes. Hold L1 and press R1 or R2 to sheath katana and launch a stronger strike that breaks the target. Yep, great. Sheathed attack now becomes a posture attack by holding R1 or R2. I don't know about that, Chief. Okay, now we go back. Do we check the samurai stuff? Probably not. Now, wall kick now has... Yep. Bull rush can now do 50% ability damage on contact. Stagger all enemies to 10 meters by you. That's great. Immediately counter every attack received for 20 seconds up to 5 hits. Okay. Yasuke removes 2 additional health segments with assassinations. I don't know about that. Let's get that. Increase Yasuke's adrenaline chunks by 1. Sure. No notes. Great. Done. Woo! Leave. Leave.
What is wrong with you?
Who the fuck is looking at me? Aren't I in my special little hidey hole? Like, damn. Okay, now, I guess here? And I'm only meeting with them. I don't think I need to do anything else. So we'll see. I love the fact that he wobbles like that. I think that's so well done. Also, are we ready, chat? I think this is gonna be Cannonball. No! Oh yeah, that's right. To be fair, okay, Cannonball, more fun. Doing what he did, a hell of a lot safer. So I can't fault the man on correct form. Please, everyone, write that down. Do not be cannonballing. Actually, okay, cannonballing, not safe. But compounding that, it's really not safe to be diving into water. You don't know how deep the water is. He could be shattering his kneecaps, you know? Tom Daly, look out. You know what's crazy? Thank you guys for the follows as well. That's not the crazy part. Oh, that is kind of crazy. You guys following, that's crazy work. I'm so thrilled. Welcome in. On the app, Xiao Honshu, I'm part of a group of, I'm in like an official group chat with a bunch of foreign creators. And the group chat's like 400 something people. I don't know if I'm allowed to be saying this. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but I guess it's too late now to not. I open up, anytime I'm terrible in group chats. I'm terrible in group chats. Because I'm like talking to too many people each day. I've got my Discord that I'm not as active in as I would like to be in. All these other bloody Discords. Then my emails, my stream emails, my work emails, blah, 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 blah. I'm just bad at it, right? Okay. So I'm going through this group chat, and I'm like, oh my God, there's like 100 messages. Let me open it up. Tell me why the most recent message that I see is from Tom Daly. It's from Tom Daly, and it's like, he filmed a video, come knitting with me, because he's like big into knitting. And it was like, what's that TikTok town? Yeah, Ariana, what are you doing here? It was like that, Ariana, what are you doing here? So yeah, there you go. If anyone's interested, I'm in a group chat with Tom Daly. He has no idea I exist. Probably will never know I exist. Tom Daly, and then on top of it, okay, I'm saying these things I probably shouldn't be saying them, but it's okay because chat, you'll keep the secret, right? Chat, you'll keep the secret. Yes, thank you. Yes, thank you. Tom Daly, and then also Armani White, the rapper Armani White, and he's like, and they're so like chill and casual. They're like, hey, I just released a new song. I hope you like it. And I'm like, you're Armani White. Why are you talking to us like as if we're your mates and you've just released a song on like SoundCloud or some shit? I just opened up GarageBand and tell me if you like my song or not. It's like, the fuck? A group chat with 400 people. It's literally like 500 people at this point. It's everything you would expect it to be. Okay, that's the person I need to talk to. The completionist in me is like gooping and gagging to see if I can just find, because I didn't collect the thingies, right? No, I don't think I did. I'm missing one lost page. I'll just do like a little sprint to see if I can find it. But after I've wasted all that time in the other places, I'm not going to be looking for very long. That's for damn. And see, this is the thing though, right? Because I go, okay, we have the thing, it's up there. Let me swap to Naue. And they make it dead easy to swap to them. Like, it's not like it takes a whole bunch of effort to do it, but it's just kind of annoying. Tom, yeah, do you know who I am? Exactly. Atomic Rockets, yes. Mike, yes, exactly. Wait, what's the group chat for? That's a wild combo of people. If you could say obs. It's just like a group chat of foreign content creators on and it's like was organized by the, oh wait, hang on for a second. Look at how fucking beautiful this is. This is the kind of shit I love about an Assassin's Creed game, okay? Coming in here and seeing like realistic places in the world rendered beautifully. Anyway, yeah, it's just for foreign people to chat and like share information, blah, 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 blah. Somebody said add Neil Newman and Ben Starr. So yeah, somebody add Neil Newman and Ben Starr. I know, please. I was like, if you would be so inclined, you know, in oh fuck, I know it's Matt Berry, but I can't think of what show or something it's in, where he goes like, I would be beholden to you. I think it's IT Crowd. That's how it would be. Piero, thank you for keeping the secret, sweetie. I love Ariana Grande. Please tell her I absolutely love her as Glinda and Wicked. Yes, of course. I'll hop right on it, sweetie. Kind of random, but one thing I kind of liked from the other RPG AC games were the mercenaries hunting you. You know, yeah, I'll agree with you on that. It was a fun little like open world encounter situation where you're like, oh, I wasn't expecting that. So I say yes, I agree. Well, let me just respond to a message really quickly. 1 second. It's a work message. Okay. Glorious, glorious. Yo, what game are you playing? Welcome to JJ. This is Assassin's Creed Shadows. Brandon, it's Ariana Grande. I have to take this. Period. That was just me responding to Tom Daly about his knitting. Yeah, when I said it's a work message, I meant streamer work, not corporate work.
What business do you have? They are curt, though they mean well.
I'm good, JJ. How's it going?
These are not friendly times.
I am looking for Lord Ise Sadatame.
You have found him. You had better come inside.
Like, so far, that looks like the most interesting or, like, well, motion captured whatever character because his mouth is covered, so his eyes having to do all the talking.
My servants. They thought you were sent by my brother.
Your clan name. Your brother's Ise Sadoki, Mitsuhide's son-in-law.
You know him?
We've met. He's not very easy to forget.
Then you know what he has become. Though he was not always that way. We were once close. Until he did this.
Sadaoki did that?
He poisoned me. And when I was sick, he took control of our clan. Now he commands whatever Lord Mitsuhide bids. It has caused us shame and anger, as you saw.
You do not support Lord Mitsuhide?
Do you?
Oh, maybe this is where you choose which one you want to play as? I do not support Mitsuhide. Yeah, right?
Mitsuhide murdered my father. I will see him dead first.
Then we can speak plainly.
I don't know, it felt like the right
other.
response, but I think I would have rather doing that with Yasuke.
Your brother?
Trouble upon trouble. Sadaoki has joined a group under a secret name led by Mitsuhide. Do you know it?
The Shimbakufu.
Yes. I thought I could reason with him. I sent letters persuading him to break with Mitsuhide.
If he is Shimbakufu, you cannot save him.
You may be right. But he is my brother. I had to try. But my messenger was attacked outside Arashiyama. And Sadaoki's reply stolen.
We have only your word. What if you are also Shimbakufu?
If you recover the letter, you will see that what I say is true.
And what of your brother then?
If he refuses my counsel, I will go with you to Yamazaki Castle to confront him. It is my duty, but we will need help. I have an ally, a samurai from the castle guard, who is hiding at Kiyomizu-dera Temple. His name is Ujimasa, a good man. If you win his trust, he has knowledge that will help us.
Thank you. Understand that when we go to your brother, it will not be to reason with him.
I still hope it will not come to that.
Let's play as Yasuke. We've not been playing as him too much. Thank you guys. Sorry I don't chat during a cutscene. That's my bad. Sorry I missed you finishing Cyberpunk. No worries. It is available on YouTube. If anyone's interested, please subscribe to the YouTube. And thank you guys all for the follows. Multiple quests available. All right. I cannot wait for this weekend so you can actually sit down, yeah, with some proper playtime. It sounds like actually, I was gonna say it actually sounds ill, but so genuinely, so badly, I wish that I could just like be here all weekend and be vibing. Like if I was here this weekend, I feel like I would 100% be just continuing to stream this. Cause this to me suits me so well. Where? Yamashiro, southeastern Brit. Hang on, Yamashiro. He's in southeast of Ariash. Oh, he's in the southeast. He's on a bridge, so like somewhere. Well, let's just mark that because that's what we need to do. But now I already want to swap back to Naue. Because Yasuke is going to be really annoying having to do that with. And the pagoda, is this at least a safe space? Well, here's the thing. Actually, if we're going to swap back to Naue, I want to check one other thing. Let's do objectives. Not her, here. Oh, have I not found the other Kujikiri? I thought I'd found it. Mum? Yes, sweetie. Since you're going to be international jet setter from this point on, you really need a Steam Deck to play games on during long flights. Okay. There was part of me that was considering that. But here's the question that I have. There are so many variations of a Steam Deck. It's not just Steam Deck proper. Asus has a version of it. It's not Logitech. Who's the other one? Someone else has a Kujikiri? Temple. Someone else has their own version of it. Damn, I thought I found it and I didn't. That's my bad, chat. Fast Travel's Naue. And so I was like, oh, and then I heard, because CES, Lenovo, thank you, Lizzie, that's exactly who it is. And then I heard, so CES is like this tech conference that happens in like the beginning of January every year. And then they were like, oh, check and see like what's gonna release at the beginning of the CES in the at the conference, because they might release like a better model of it or something or other. I'm like, okay. Yeah, the ROG Ally. Just get the big one and get a proper one. This is gonna I'm willing to accept that you guys are gonna flame me for this. I opened myself up. I realized that is a likely reality. But I want a Steam Deck. Or like the variation of a Steam Deck. So I can play Genshin Impact. Because I've not been able to play Genshin. I don't get to play Genshin on stream because everyone hates it. And to be fair, like I wouldn't want to play Genshin on stream because it's one of those games that you've just got to like, it's kind of a grind, isn't it? So I was like, oh, but if I have a Steam Deck or like handheld gaming variation, whatever, then I can just like chill in bed and be able to play it. Oh, hell nah. Okay, riddle me this. Chat has been sleepy babies for hours, and this is the thing that gets chatting. You're coming together for your hate of Genshin Impact.
Easy.
Where is the justice? Where Mom? Is the age of a game repetitive? No, it's not. Genshin, not Genshin. You guys are rude. Steam Deck 2 is meant to be out sometime in 2026. I ain't got time for that. Can you believe 1 million plus players in less than 24 hours is definitely doing well. I hope Grums is crying, shitting, sobbing, vomiting. I hope Grums is having a terrible day right now.
I see you.
But this is the thing. Grums is just gonna copium something else. Ubisoft, the numbers are inflated. Ubisoft is lying.
Too far away.
They inflated the numbers. It is not real. You don't need one on the long flight, so why not? Because I can't afford one?
I need to be quiet.
That's why not. That would be good for the long flight, though. Hey, Adalil, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for liking the lives, everyone. Dark Pulse, yo, honestly, I would wait for Legion Go 2. When does it come out? Dark Pulse, do you know? Nick Knock, welcome in. Just get an iPad. Okay, how does it play on an iPad? Because part of me was like, I have an iPad already. It's a really, really old model, but it still works. So I'm like, I don't see a reason. I've had it for like 8 years now or something. So I'm like, I don't see a reason to replace my iPad because it still works, but I can't download anything on it because the interface is too old or some shit like that. But I thought about it. Love you from South Africa. Hey, welcome in from South Africa. We just had the whole thing about not being hateful, and here we are hating on Genshin. I know, lulz. The pot calling the kettle back. Chat's a bunch of bloody hypocrites. Yeah, sleepy chat. Exactly. Wake your asses up. Don't make me use the megaphone on you guys.
Chat. Loud.
Okay, well, there you go. Now everyone's awake because I probably blew out your fucking eardrums. Why can't I use the megaphone in peace? Oh. Well, that's the guy we need to talk to. So I guess I'll talk to you. But you're not what I had marked on the map. Yeah, take your Switch and just play Zelda. I will be doing that for sure. I think it's expected to release mid this year, like April or June. Okay, cool. I'll hold off then. I will hold the line. But why don't you say your age though, user? I have said my age multiple times. I'm 54. Well, this is serendipitous.
This is bad.
Oh, never mind. It's very bad.
It was an order.
Hello.
Who are you?
I was sent to recover Lord Sadatame's letter.
Oh, you won't want to when you learn what took it. Lord Sadatame didn't believe me, but if you're going in there, you should know. It was an Oni!
I've always wanted to see one. Where do I go?
Oh, you don't want the Oni to see you. Trust me. It came from the bamboo grove. Follow the path behind the temple. Be careful. It's fast.
I can't believe we have an age command. That's hilarious. Actually, to be fair, Savage is right. I am 425 years old right now. It will be my 426th birthday in December. It's so hard to keep track of. But, you know, once you pass 250, it's, you know, it's just a birthday, innit? You don't think I'm 54? I am. Well, no, I'm not actually. I'm 425. Steam Deck for Genshin is diabolical. Okay, Your Honor, it wouldn't be the only game I would play on there. Come on. I'm not a heathen. But then it is kind of funny because the whole point of a Steam Deck, or the equivalent, would be to play a game that I want to play, but that I wouldn't want to play on stream. Because if I was going to play it on stream, I would just want to share it with you guys. Justin J, welcome in, lovelies. That reminds me, because I've not said it in a hot minute.
Were shaped like what? Melons. Our heads are shaped like melons. These were not just shaped like melons. They were melons. Fruit demons who crawled from the soil to rip each other apart.
Can I talk to you? No, what I was going to say is, we have a giveaway going on right now. You do ! Giveaway. It's the instructions to enter. Obviously nothing, you don't need to pay. You don't need to do anything. If you're enjoying yourself and you want to throw the channel a follow, I mean, I'm not going to be mad at that. If you're really enjoying yourselves and want to see even more of me, and you want to go give the rest of my social medias a follow and join our Discord, I'm not going to tell you no. But yeah, that's the instructions to give away. It is a PS5 version of the game. So warning, warning, warning. This is your warning. It's for a PS5. If you do not have a PS5, you will, you know what? Hell yeah. What am I on level 16? I forgot what I was saying, but yes, that. Oh yeah. You don't need to do anything. It's free. It's on the PS5, but subs do have a little oomph of luck. I would use Steam Deck for RPGs in bed. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I want like something to use for RPGs. Oh no, just like for games that I want to play, but like not play on stream because I don't want to spoil it. You know what I mean? Damn, Rob, you're ancient. I am Gamma Blade. How's it going, Gamma Blade? I don't know if I said that or not. Just get a backbone for my phone. Is that the like to where you make your phone a controller? Genshin hate stream. You leave me alone. Sorry, my lips hurt. You can connect your controller to your phone. Oh, and play Genshin. Yeah, but guys, my phone, that would destroy. I feel like that would implode my phone battery. It would just like evaporate. Zion! Yo, PS5, you say yes. It's a code for the game on PS5 and the PS5 pre-order bonus. Luffy, welcome in, Luffy. I am going to go out on a crazy limb here and assume that you are a One Piece fan. Is that true, yay or no? Yay. Did you watch the live action One Piece? Have you seen it? Ian, bring all the battery packs. Purely just so I can keep my phone alive to play Genshin. Yoshino, welcome in, lovely. How's it going? To be fair, chat, us Genshin non-lovers sat through many hours. Give me a break. Right now, UCM, right now, open up Twitch tracker. Type in my name. I want you to see how many hours I have in Genshin, because chat's clearly not causing any ruckus. It's a sleepy day for the chat kitties. You're like, oh, 3 episodes of it so far. Ah, okay. Do you like it? I honestly, I've not seen all of One Piece anime, so like, don't spoil. But sometimes, like, all this live action malarkey, I'm like, ay, do we need a live action of the game? Like, I'm not sure. Sorry, the game, Jesus. Live action of the anime. I'm like, I'm not sure. But I actually really liked the One Piece live action. And, okay, I feel like season 1, the wardrobe department, a little iffy. The wigs are a little hard. But great promise, right? I'm like, hell yeah, I'm excited for it. Great promise, whatever. I don't know why I dismounted, but here we are. Mum? Yeah, sweetie, Mum, live action Genshin when? Hey, from your lips to God's ears, Brandon, you know? Oops. Oopsies. That gets so annoying. Sorry, I'm like, Mom? Folks, not the double mum. Mom, that's 2.5 hours. I'll accept an apology, whatever. Yeah, but you know that at least 5 of those hours is just talking. Mum? Yes, sweetie. Mum, oh look, a hostile samurai. Color me absolutely flabbergasted. Come on. Not the double kick wombo combo. I can't have this person kill me. No! Woo! Okay, we did it. Dragon Ball's better than all. I will die on this hill. What? Dragon Ball better than One Piece? Dragon Ball better than Sailor Moon? Genshin's 120 gigs on a PS5 because it doesn't delete any old data. Yeah, I won't watch the anime because way too many episodes. Yeah, but live action One Piece was nice. It's really good. Surprisingly well done. And I do know Makenyu, who plays Roanoa Zoro in the One Piece live action, does have a voice role in this game. And the really, really cool thing about it is because he's so bloody talented, he does the voice acting in English and Japanese. So that's cool. I love the OP live action. They've nearly done Oh, yeah, Filming Season 2. I'm so excited for it. I was going to suggest buy the Xiaomi battery pack in China because they're super cheap. Then I remembered US and China have different voltages. Oh, input, output. Yeah, this reminds me of, remember to buy charger converters or else your phone will explode during charging. I've got that. I've got that already. And I found it for really cheap on Amazon, which is the only reason I bought it. No! All right, I'll take it. I found this little like mini blow dryer curler situation that is dual voltage, so it's a good little travel thing. Parkour, it's going really well. How are you doing, lovely? Dragon Ball so loved it stops cartel wars. The fact is, I know you're not being hyperbolic. Twitch Checker says 69 hours. Yeah, and then luckily you go ignore me. Oh wait, do I have a current objective marked? Yeah, I do. That's taking me on the most ridiculous path possible. Surely there's a better way to get there than that. Well, okay, if you say so. If I could do road follow, then I wouldn't care as much, but... You can play Genshin more than Tsushima? AC Mirage, Sekiro, The Last of Us, Spider-Man. Okay, that is kind of crazy. When you put it like that. Wait. You're saying I only played Mirage? I played Mirage for less than 30 hours? And I played The Last of Us for less than 30 hours? As somebody who's up to date with One Piece... As somebody who's up to date with One Piece, the anime, the live action was really good. A treat to source material. How are you up to date with One Piece, the anime? Co-op's here, guys. Please follow the lovely co-op. Are we still only able to play as Naoe? No. We can play as Yasuke as well. But it would be interesting to get your opinion on it. My feeling is... You are more... Like, there's a higher payoff for playing as Naoe than playing as Yasuke. Because Naoe, like, Yasuke is really limited in what he can do. Also, you can't, if you're Yasuke, you can't just be like, okay, yeah, I'm just gonna go aggro everyone in, like, a place that is where you're, like, in the red zone, you know? Because the Guardians summon, and the Guardians will kick your fucking teeth in. We all agree the peak anime live-action adaptation is Runori Kenshin, right? Roronoa actor is hot. That is all I have to add to this conversation. He's hot and he's married. Well, shout out to her, I guess. What is it that Nicki Minaj says to Stephen Colbert? I think that's what she says. Shout out to her. Oh, shit. I use Naoe to run around open world. Yasuke was mainly for missions, yeah, where you need to mess people up. I get what you're saying. That's the thing. But I do like their individual tasks. I think that that's well done.
Who are you? Who enters my forest?
What in the American accent are you saying?
So that's how it's going to be.
Oh!
Let's play.
Ooh, that looks like it hurts.
Speak of the devil, and the devil shall appear. Is this not him?
I just want the letter you took.
Nah, the real fight hasn't even started.
That is definitely him, right? I don't remember the name of his character.
Now who's better?
I like it.
Whoa! Okay, firecrackers. Hang on.
That didn't have to be so hard.
That's the most fun I've had since I got here.
That is definitely him.
Just give me the letter.
Fair fight. It's yours. I can't read anyway. I'm bored of this place. I was hoping for more nobles. Maybe even those Issei idiots.
What do you have against the Issei clan?
Other than being rich, I had a girl in Kyoto once. Really cute, too. She was Sadaoki's servant. He treated her like dirt. So I'm going to repay them. I'm not with her anymore, though, if that interests you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Anyway, I heard some rich merchants are passing through villages near here soon. I'll be looking for them, if you need me.
Okay, fun. Pop off. Nice. I can't believe we were talking about him and just bloody met him. That's
I don't recognize the language in this
iconic.
letter. And what's this? There's something else with the letter.
Okay. Good shit, good shit. Mirage was just under Genshin time played. Last of Us was 25 hours, and you have 30 hours in Tsushima, but 39 in Tsushima's director's cut. I have 69 hours in Ghost of Tsushima. I have 69 hours in Ghost of Tsushima, and I've never come close to finishing it. That's crazy, yo. Crazy embarrassing. I'm not proud of that. Okay. But how fucking funny. I played it for 30 hours the first time. I'm like, ugh, guys, I think I'm gonna have to tap out. I play it again. I stop at the 39-hour mark. Well, there you go. To be honest, 60% was photo mode, was it? Okay, crazy thing to say. I'm not a photo mode girly pop. Is that tragic or what? Also, quickest sidebar, Sanji's actor isn't married at least. Sanji's actor, Taz something, I forget his surname. Super attractive, yeah, attractive for sure. I'm begging you guys. Taz Skylar, that's his name, Taz Skylar. I'm begging you, please. No, I'm gonna do it now. Because I have to be with you when we experience this. What? Oh, they finally killed Twitter.com. Fuck you guys. That sucks. Taz Sky. What the fuck is his name on here? Okay. Unironically, Taz Skylar's Twitter is iconic. Ideas are anti-fragile. The more someone tries to get in the way of them, the larger they grow. Fire feeds on obstacles. He who lives by their crystal ball will die eating broken glass. One of the coolest things, and Annie started seeing how many things go wrong while still being able to somehow stick the landing, not that. Live fast, die young, be great, bow to no one. Faith and courage allowed him to walk on water. Fear is what made him sink. There is no higher calling in life than cultivating a good and virtuous character. Living within a managed reality may not be the worst thing in the world as long as it's not badly managed. I think that should be poorly managed. Anyway, you can measure the strength of a human spirit by the amount of undiluted truth they can handle. Poetry. You can see the last time I had visited the Taz Skylar Instagram Twitter account was here. Buy up the real estate in their head. Yours isn't for sale. I'd rather die an individual than live as a clone. If you're not entirely sure of who you are, they will change you into what they want you to be. I could go on and on and on. Please. It's so delicious. Is he in a crisis? No, he's just a Sagittarius that has like all the shit cranked up to ultra high. What in the Jaden Smith? Hang on. We've got Oatzest and Lel's back to back. Oatzest goes, what in the Tumblr feed? Followed by Lel's going, what in the Jaden Smith? Iconic. Big Daddy, welcome in. How's it going? People having a meltdown over Common Domingo being married. Also valid. Hey, he steps away with Jaden Smith. It's so good. Yeah, how could things be real if our eyes aren't real? Java audiobook when? That's the next hill to climb. So good. Oh wait, sorry. So good, so good. I sometimes I'm like, oh, I just need like a good pick-me-up. If I feel like I'm in that mode, Taz Skylar's Instagram is everything. And the fact that he like loves being outside and climbing and blah, 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 blah. Delicious, divine, de-lovely. Okay, let's go back. Let's focus. Oh, interesting. Kendrick Lamar is going to be headline performer for the 2028 Olympics. I know this is like stupid to say, and this goes along with how much of a like spontaneous girly pop I am. The idea of committing to something so far in the future as 2028 has me shooketh.
You survived? Did you get the letter?
Yes.
What if I don't want to sing in 2028?
Could you read it?
I'm still learning, but let me try.
What if I'm busy then? What if I get another opportunity?
Your argument.
What if I'm sick?
I do.
Yeah, 2028 isn't real until the 31st of December, 2027. Yes.
Oh, sorry. Sadatame, your arguments are empty. We have already won. I do not need or want your help. I will not write again. Sadaoki.
Lord Sadatame was telling the truth. Take that letter back to your lord. He will be eager to have it.
Gamer for Life, welcome in, Nat. Niturbin, welcome in. Can you play Star Wars Battlefront 2 in the future? Isn't that quite an old game? Not that there's anything wrong with that, but I'm just curious. Rising Tide, Incepted Lesser mentions Issa Sadaoki's attendance at an upcoming sumo match, giving Nao and Yasuke the unexpected opportunity to quarter him. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. And we can get there pretty quickly. Okay, wait, let's just do this quickly. Figure out what this is. It's a temple. Great. Can't be bothered to mess with that just yet, but good to know. And now we are gonna go here. Wait. Where's the sumo match? Wait. What? Am I being dumb? Oh, here we go. It's here. We're gonna go here to go here to go. Oh, no, wait. No. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna go boom, bosh, 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 fwosh, oshkosh, bagosh. Okay? That's the plan. So once again, like last time, chat, you've got the aux cord. Use your power responsibly, please. And we're gonna be on the legs. Make her do a backflip. The backflips are so cool. Pinch me. Sumo where? We're gonna run there right now. And by right now, I mean we are going to make our way there circuitously, but being responsible and collecting viewpoints. I know what these things are for, but I don't know what they're for. You know what I mean? That's the plan, Stan. Noah Centino was hilarious back in the day. It matters not what you do, but what you do with what you've done for others. If I'm thinking of the right guy, he is for sure like himbo vibes. He gives like peak himbo. Oh shit! I'll leave you to grieve in peace. Imagine I go there and I'm like, okay, can you do something for me, please, and thank you. Speaking of thank you for all the follows, lovely people. Welcome on in. And I do say this, I feel like I say this at least once a week, and I've not said it this week. I don't think. Maybe I have. But I'm so deeply appreciative for all of you lovely people. I am so appreciative to you lovely people who are lurking. If you are lurking and you enjoy lurking, then you lurk to your bloody heart's content. However, if you are lurking and you want to be in chat and you're like, oh, but I'm not sure what to say, I have nothing funny to say, whatever, just come in chat and say hi. Like, you could keep it super simple. And you might be like, Java, why do you think that people are concerned about saying something funny or not? The reason is, and I don't know why it's like sat with me for so long, but it sat with me for so long. I'll never forget. This was like back when I first started streaming. There was a lovely ancient tomb of Nanjo. Mum? There was a lovely, Mum, something funny. Thank you, Atomic Rockets. Now that fulfills the thing exceptionally. Bloody rude. No, I'll never forget. Lovely chatter when I first started streaming. They were like, yeah, you know, I want to be in chat more, but I feel like I can't because I've got nothing funny to say. I've got nothing funny to say. I've got nothing interesting to say. And it really bummed me out hearing that because I was like, oh my God, no. Like, you don't need to come in chat with some crazy, like, hilarious message. I mean, don't get me wrong, Your Honor. If you've got some tee-hees and ha-has to share with us, please, by all means, grace us with your wit. Why do I have this? Why do I care? It didn't even give me the option to swing. Okay. We love the ho-hos even. Queso Dog, the coolest kids get all the head pats. Hell yeah. How's it going, sweetie pie? Welcome on in. Leibniz, how's it going? Tito, you're lurking. Thank you for the lurk. Vibe check. How is everyone's Friday going? How are we feeling? What are we getting up to? Who's got good weekend plans? I need to know. Trash Gamer. Gamer's visually studying on PS5 Pro. By far the best looking game so far for console. Okay, unsurprising because of how beautiful we've found the game to be, but then it just like perfectly punctuates. I had someone in TikTok chat come in and they're like, Ubi shit trash game, looks like a PS3 game. And I'm just like, bruh, you can't possibly say this looks like a PS3 game. Like, that's just objectively wrong. I'm dragging ass because I was up until 3 a.m. watching some, F1 in China. Where are they in China? And how long are they in China for? Maybe I give up the streaming thing and I just become an F1 wag. What's like the most mediocre F1? No, I need someone who's like not like total peak. I'm not about that life, but someone who does well enough to like get invited places still. I think that loops me back. Shanghai. All right. Hey, Michael, welcome in. Damn. Oh, Pinch Me goes, damn, you really yap. You know what, Pinch Me? I do. I really do yap. I flap them gums. Because if people wanted to watch someone play the game with no talking, they would simply go find a playthrough with no talking. Do we comprehend? Are the synapses firing? Yes, of course I yap, sweetie pie. Would you rather, I mean, could you, I mean, look, live, laugh, love, to each their own, yada, yada, yada. But if you open up a Twitch stream or a TikTok stream or a YouTube stream and the person's just sat there quietly playing, are you gonna want to stick around? I'd be like, personally for me, I'd be like, nope, nope, that's not for me. To be fair, okay, that's not for me, except I feel like, okay, if you're going to like not be talking, it's got to be because you're like fucking locked in, like you are in the throes of battle and you're like cracked at gaming. I mean, yapping is okay, but your yapping is all over the place. You can't just say that you can't keep up, Pinch Me. Your mind's moving too slow. You've not opened your mind to the possibilities to keep up with the yapper flapping. Get with the program. Maybe I do need to go down this way. Streamers. Legal name is Java v Yappin. Pretty much. Woo, love shot guy. There we go. Hey, Candyman. We're back with Naue. What happened to Yasuke? Yasuke's still here, sweetie. I'm just playing as Naue because we were doing some traversal stuff. I need to get Yasuke better outfit. What if I'm on hiatus until I can find him a better fit? How about that? Yeah, unless it's in a cutscene. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, if you're in a cutscene, that doesn't count. Or stealthing so enemies can't hear you. Also that, agreed. There are, those are the only situations. I'm trying to think of what else I would allow. Sometimes I click away if someone talks during, dialogue sometimes. Sorry, to be clear, that's fair. I know I do love to yap. I do not yap during cutscenes. And if I do ever say something during a cutscene, I literally go like, thank you. I like whisper into the microphone just to like thank someone for a gifted sub, or like if they resub, gifted sub, bitch cheered, whatever. But even then, I normally try and like hold off. Cause also, like, hello? I'm trying to watch the cutscene. like, I'm not talking over the cutscene because I want to enjoy it. And I can't do that if I'm talking. I think, hang on. Oh, here. No. Drop down. Perfect. Crouch. They must be new here. Yes. Sorry, my brain has a low processor. That's okay. But pinch me. If you hang around, you'll catch up real quick. You gotcha. Don't worry. You can come on in on Twitch or YouTube if you like as well. I learned to yap by watching Gilmore Girls. What? I've never seen Gilmore Girls. Are they like big time yappers? Thank you for the follows, by the way. Welcome in. Azuz, welcome in. Would you recommend this game over Black Myth Wukong? That's really tough. It honestly depends what you value more. I think this game is a longer game than Black Myth Wukong. I mean, they're really different because Assassin's Creed is an action adventure RPG, whereas Black Myth Wukong is an action RPG, which I know in theory sounds similar, but they're so different. Like, if you're the kind of person you really love and prioritize like amazing combat, amazing boss fights, I would say Black Myth Wukong forwards and backwards any day. Black Myth Wukong is amazing. But if you are someone who like prefers more narrative-driven games, then I would probably say, oh, you may not like Black Myth Wukong then, because there is a story being told there, but it's not in the same way that like traditional narrative. It's not like a narrative-driven game, but it's amazing. It's easily in my top 10 favorite games of all time. Like, I love it. It's totally worth buying. If you're able to buy it on sale at some point, I definitely recommend trying it out. Verstappen. Okay, I'm sorry. Did I miss the boat on Formula One? How it's now like a thing. How did it become a thing? Thanks for the follows. Thank you. Okay, well, I didn't mean to do that. I have to light these up, honestly, just so I can remember where I've been and where I haven't been. Finally, some music. It's okay, Java, only been around for over 70 years. Okay. You think you're clever, don't you, bitch? I know that. But it seems way more popular now than before. Am I wrong? I don't know. I feel like way more people are into it than before. I'm like, what happened? I feel like I missed the boat on it. But Liberty bought it and popped big money into it. Liberty. What else is in their portfolio? Because, you know, a company named like Liberty, if your name is Liberty, just Liberty, you are like a conglomerate of like every known product to man. Okay. Can't go that way. I have to go back this way. I've been this way. Is there anything that way? No. It's been now a majority of the game. We should go back to Yasuke. I would go back to Yasuke after this. Like, I think this tomb he would have been able to do. My sense of the game is that if you're in an area where, or if there's an objective or what have you, where one of the two characters can't complete it, they block you off from doing it. Like this one Kafun that we explored, you had to be Yasuke to go inside, and they like barred your way of entering. So I probably could have done this as him. Can you switch between them on the fly? I can, actually. You're right, I can do that. No, I can't. You normally can. Let me get out of the tomb, and then we'll do it. They call it a mine. I hope they have Brazil, oh, and US NASCAR. Wait, are you Brasileiro? No shoot. We should show Java F1 Academy a women's racing Puma car. What's their Puma car? I just remember the Vegas one last year was kind of a disaster. Vegas, oh, I think I saw stuff about Vegas F1, but I don't know what I saw. Okay, this was fun when it was a linear experience, but now that I'm going in circles. Vegas had a manhole cover. What? Okay. Which way did I go before? Also, this is crazy. It's literally just clicked in my brain, so like, I'm sorry, forgive me. This goes way, way far back into a conversation we were having ages ago. I was talking about video game soundtracks that I love, and someone in chat said God of War, and you're so right. God of War should for sure. I'm annoyed that I didn't mention that, and then I'm annoyed again that I didn't read that message aloud when I saw it. Thank you for the follows, everyone. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. We're going in circles. Oh my god, did I just go in another fucking circle? What? Was Final Fantasy 16 on the list? Oh, great music in Final Fantasy 16. Wow, I clearly left a lot on there. But it's so weird. Because in each of these games, like Final Fantasy 16, I can at least think of one song that I can hum to myself and sing aloud. But like in Elden Ring, if you say, hey, hum a song, I don't know if I could. Probably the piece of music I'm most familiar with is the Limgrave theme, when it opens up into Limgrave. I'm like, okay, I could probably fumble my way through that. But other than that, like, yeah. Someone needs to save me from me. I don't... Okay. Did I try to do this? Because I just fell down something the other time. We're going in circles. What the shit? Your favorite Nier? Oh, Nier. I've not played the Nier games. Carlos Sainz does seem like my vibe. Carlos Sainz mixed up with that goofy Australian one. You could do it, Chris. Thank you. I needed the inspiration. Welcome in, lovely Chris. How's it going? Oh. Okay. Danny Rick. Yeah. He's goofy as shit, dude. This way? Ben Starr came across my TikTok FYP last night promoting the Square Enix games, and the comments are exactly what I thought they would be. Please share with the class who had the thirstiest comment. This is definitely the wrong way. This is the wrong way. Thank you for the follow, so many people. Java said mid-level racer. Oh, that's true. Sorry, I did. Yeah. I said mid-level racer because I wanted like a squishy life. Because you know, any of the top tier racers, their girlfriends and shit are gonna be photographed all the time. Just give me, you know, cushy. Frankly, I'm half tempted to just kill now. I'd leave here, but I'm determined. He's with a Williams. Mid. What? Who's a Williams? I'm so sorry, Carlos. You leave him alone. Who the fuck is Williams? I'm sorry, I disagree with Sierra and Lels. What are you thinking, Savage? It's okay, you're wrong, Savage. Damn. Beefing about F1 was not on my bingo card for today, but frankly, the amount of times I put chat through chat about I'll get there. Football. I'm like valid based. Like, am I supposed to be climbing up this shit? No, surely not. Maybe this is what I meant to do? No, I've been here before. We're going in circles. The last thing. Okay, wait, pause. Have I gone down here? No, because there's nothing to do down there. Perfect. Go back up. Makes sense that you want a mid-level racer. It makes sense you want a mid-level racer. It's what you're used to from Footy. You're rude. How bloody dare you? How bloody dare you? The absolute cheek on yous. Dare I say the gall? The gall to say that to me. Perish the thought. Have I not been here? Chat with someone new. Oh my god. We've done it. We've finally done it. We all agree with Minty. You all can apologize to me right now. Or whoever compromises you all, I want a handwritten apology. Sent, there you go, thank you very much. And maybe just climb like that. No, climb like this. Okay, cool, no. Jump like this. Okay. Jump like this. I said this once, I'll say it again. Where is... Ooh. No. Where is, like, the fun music? When we did these back in Brotherhood, we had some really pretty music to listen to. This isn't even the main... Oh no, that is the main chest. Is that all I get for doing this? Is that complete? Oh, no. Okay. Nobody knows. Perfect. Cole Palmer is also a head empty kind of person. You leave Paul. What Paul? Jesus. Cole. What's his name? Cole something Palmer alone. You leave him alone. We didn't even need to be in this stupid room. Not cold palm it. You're such an asshole. You're such an asshole. Oh, we are someone new. Oh, thank heavens. Also, I do see CM, I keep my Discord DMs open in one chat window. So I saw CM sent me the sound alert for, oh God, what did I say it's called? Oh, over there. Bollocks, what's it called? Whatever the hell is you sent me, I saw that you said it, thank you. Are you Australian? Am I a Chelsea supporter? Yes, I am. Are you Australian? Expeditiously. An apology. Expeditious. No shades to Australians. You're lovely. More people like you than the Brits. I'll keep it 100. However, I'm not Australian. Yeah, see, look at the teehees and the ha-has. Mum? Yes, sweetie? Chat. Everyone type something very nice about Australia right now. Okay, but it is true. People way prefer Australians from Brits. So like, written from the book of who the hell cares, you know? You're winning. Java hating on the whole of Australia. No, definitely not. What the shit am I meant to be doing here? These tombs are normally so easy. I'm making a spectacular mess of this. I think part of it is, okay, you're not allowed to climb everything, which is awesome. There's a part of me that genuinely does love that, which I know sounds crazy to say. Mum? Wait a minute, sweetie. But it kind of does mean that you end up in situations where you're like, oh, I didn't know to expect to be able to climb that. I don't know. Like, there's nothing about this right now that makes me think I should be able to climb it. But you can, but not that. No, oh no, Mithri, how's it going, lovely? Java watches Wrexham. I think I would rather chew glass and digest it than have to watch any more Ryan Reynolds. So not only no, but hell no, I do not watch Wrexham. Thank you for the follows, Brandon. Thank you for the 100-bit cheer. Streamer's accent is obviously New Zealish. 6-month sub. This ask is premeditated. Anachronaut's been playing the bloody long con. Anachronaut said, bet I'm gonna hang around in here and I'm gonna wait for the opportune moment to ruin her day. Last 10 minutes of chat. It's not even the right chest. It's not. I knew it's not the right chest. It's not ornamental enough. I'm taking your mum size from Australia. Really? Hey, Swan Lovely, how's it going? Mum, you're gonna wreck Crouton in spirit if you keep looking at chat. Okay, I can't go there. Okay, chat, which slidey slope do you think we should go through first? Let's do this. Let me go through this one because I've already lit this candle. So at least I'll be able to track where I've been and not been. Which also makes it annoying that you can knock those over. Like, come on, they're so helpful. Don't make it so I can knock it over and break it. Hello? I mean, with Chris Hemsworth and Hugh Jackman abs, it's difficult to hate on Australians. Okay, Your Honor. England's got... Henry Cavill. I don't know any other super, like, Abby Brits, which just doesn't mean they don't exist. I just can't think of who they are. Who are they? Is this a circle? Why do you hate Ryan Reynolds? I just find him to be insufferable. Just casually in one word. I don't know. I feel like, yeah, he doesn't gel with me. He's not my kind of humor. And I feel like he's so full of himself. But I've never met the man. Ryan, if you're listening, there's a potential that you're a very lovely guy and I'm very wrong. And you'll say, I'll go, you know what? Mea culpa, dude. Finally, we made it. Holy shit. This is the one, chat. I feel like if there's a theme... Yes, sweetie. Charlie Hunnam can get it. Charlie Hunnam is American. Oh, no, he's English. He is English, isn't he? God, he plays, what the shit is his name? Jax, whatever, in the show. He plays that character so well that I just assume he's American. Yeah, what a weird... And also, I feel like you don't see many, like, naturally blonde men like that. Carries the whole of England on his shoulders, also true. Also, okay, not muscular, but we have Robert Pattinson. Robert Pattinson. He's funny and gorgeous. I know talking about Harry Potter is like literally talking about He Who Must Not Be Named. But come on. Can you think of a more appropriate casting? Wait a minute, sweetie. Can you think of a more appropriate casting for Cedric Diggory than him? Mom, what's that to like about Australians? We love good banter. We have awesome beaches. Why did I say it like that? We have also beaches, not much at all gun violence. We have national health care. But look, I'm hugely biased. I love my country. I think many of us love your country. Because all of those things are great. Oh, that's how you toggle swing. Okay, well, I've just learned that. Lest we also forget a typically sunny disposition. That's probably like a stereotype, but I feel like it's hard to find like an Aggie Australian. Wait. Okay, since you're here, we have to ask the question. And I feel like you know which question I'm going to ask. Holy shit, we've not even... I forgot that we've got to make... You know what question I'm going to ask you? The girl that picked up the wombat. Give us the tea. What is the conversation like on your side of the time zones? Sons of Anarchy, that's exactly what it is. Thank you. Thank you. I think everyone is pissed at her, as they should be, but I want to hear, like, what kind of things are Australians saying? Idris Elba. Oh, Jesus Christ. How can I forget Idris Elba? He is definitely muscular. He's so lovely. He's so hot and so lovely. This is so pretty. He's a good man. He's a good man, Savannah. Off with her head. I know we talked about it some yesterday, but just like, why? Why? Brits have amazing music though. I would hard agree on that. It kind of goes like, okay, you give America the film industry, like fine. I mean, England has great like films and shit. But if you could only pick one, okay, like Hollywood is in its own like category, or certainly was for a period of time. They can have film, we get music, and then the rest of, okay, you guys get film, we get music, and then the rest of the world gets not being despised by everyone else. Because I feel like you can go to any country ever, and everyone there is gonna either hate England or hate America, or hate both, you know? Oh,
Quiet. Don't want to scare them off. Show me what you've got.
Oh, would you look at that? It's another viewpoint that's stuck in a highly, hello? Highly guarded area. The flabbers are ghosted.
Up there!
Why? Not gonna argue with that, see? Hey. You gotta be self-aware, you know? Yeah, America's film industry is being decimated currently. Well, that's why I said Hollywood was. Mum, why do we have snow? Sorry. Mum, we do have snow, you know. Most Aussies aren't happy about it. But I don't share their opinion. Sure, she shouldn't really have disturbed the baby, but come on, no real harm was done. I say get the fuck over it. If that's not an Aussie disposition in chat, I don't know what is. The Aussie in you says, mate, we're here for a good time. We're here for like the teehees and the ha-has and just get over it. That's Aussie through and through, that is. Okay. To be fair, most Aussies are funny as fuck. Yeah, because they're so unbloody serious. They're so unserious. It's awesome. It's where a lot of people hate on UK, US, but still want to stay there, so... yeah. Okay. Yes, but also we're going boom, bosh, fwash, splash. I feel like that's been the prevailing thought for a really long time, but I don't know if it's true anymore. I don't know. That's too sad to talk about on a Friday. I mean, it's not just easy enough to leave a country. Well, definitely that. Jesus. It turns out if you steal everyone's resources, you're... yeah. It's funny how that works, isn't it, Anachronaut? It's funny how that works. We do not condone it. We do not condone it. Caveat, caveat, caveat. Caveat. Caveating the caveat. Legal disclaimer. Speaking of legal disclaimer, thank you Ubisoft for the gifted key. Shout out to Ubisoft. Speaking of Ubisoft and gifted things, we have been gifted a key of the game to give away to lovely, lovely people. So if you are interested in getting your grubby little mitts on a copy of Assassin's Creed Shadow for the PS5, please, please, please know it's for the PS5. If you do not have a PS5, do not pass go, do not collect $200. We have a key. You can enter the giveaway by clicking on, by typing in ! giveaway. And when I say grubby little fingers, I say that with only love and affection. Oh! Kirikuri? Kirikuri, right? That's what it's called? Hell yeah. Envion, how's it going? Lovely, welcome on in. Oh, hell yeah. Sherwood's vibes have gone up. Chat, stream is going to turn around. The yaps are flapping. The vibes are rising. Life is good.
Maybe I should stop here to meditate.
And I think this is our
Reflect
last
on my training.
one. Good shit. These ones are fun. These, if you've not seen these are like fun little flashbacks to the past. To the past.
Finally, I get to go to the Sokkoku-ikki.
Mom?
This is what's going to rally us. Egans uniting around one cause.
Mom, on another note, I just found out those 5... Mom, on another note, I just found those 5 fuckers you were looking at for the looking for at the temple. I actually found one outside the temple grounds, just over the moat from outside. I think we got them all. But if not, I'm running my ass back there. And I hope that you, if you do that one temple thing
My father says I've come a
with
long
Yasuke,
way.
I hope that you don't get it bugged like I have it
feel I have
bugged.
much to learn.
Nagato has taken great pains to prepare
Feels so bad, man.
despite his paternal instincts.
He is a great father.
Of course. But it is difficult for one to discern whether they want the best for someone, or their idea of what is best. It is hard to see oneself from an outside perspective, or the ones they love. You have thoughts?
I think that life is confusing.
Then you know more than I did at your age. But I do have one word of advice for you, Naoe. If there is a moment today, during the ceremony, where you have something to say, say it.
Okay.
You must believe in your voice. It is time for young Egans to step into their destiny.
Thank
Mom?
you, Sir Sandayu. I will go find my father.
I don't mind the profanity. Watch your profanity. What's that from? I don't mind it though. Fuck myself. Why do people call you mum? Why do people call you mum? What the fuck? And then Anacron goes, she makes us. That's not entirely true. God. It started because I go like, Mum, like the game's being unfair to me. And I was saying that a lot. And then chat started to go like, Mum, bloody bar's bullying me. And I would say, go like, well, okay, little Timmy, like fight back, blah, 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 blah. And then it kind of became a thing. And so I was futzing with, okay, like what are some things, fun things to add to stream? And so we have the mum typing mum alert. She's holding our families hostage if we don't. Oh no, and to be fair, for the longest time, wait, I gotta get the story out. Really quick story, I promise, really quick, and then we talk to the guy. I've always called being timed out being put on the naughty step. Because in my mind, okay, I think it's like a softer blow if I say to someone like, hey, if you're going to continue talking like that, I'm going to put you on the naughty step. Instead of being like, hey, if you keep talking like that, we're going to time you out. You know what I mean? It's like more chill. It's like more ha-ha. So I've always been saying naughty step, and then I called chat children, and if chat's children, then I'm chat's mum, and that's why that's happened. And that's my story. Mischief is mother, period, Brandon. Period. Mum, oh god. It's not a kink thing. It's not a kink thing. No one's calling me mum out. Well, I don't think anyone's calling me mum out of a kink thing. And if they are, they're probably severely disappointed with what they receive in return. My question is, does your actual mum watch streams? My actual mum did watch streams during lockdown. Like, she would lurk on streams a lot, but she has a social life now. So she doesn't. My mum is very active. She goes out a lot. She's outside a hell of a lot more than I am. I'm like, Iggy. Show off. I haven't seen the wife and kids in weeks.
What are you doing up here?
Yes, I needed to clear my thoughts.
You always play your tsujibue when you don't know what to say.
Have you been practicing your playing?
I haven't. I've been focusing on my other skills.
There are always things to improve. Do you know why I play this song?
Dude, yeah, say my grandma's been starting to travel like crazy. Yeah, my mum's traveling all over the place. She does like hiking, camping, kayaking. I love my mum dearly, but in so many ways was total opposites.
You've never told me why. There are many things you've not told me.
I know.
Hey, Nav. No, it's not.
I swore an oath to protect you at all costs. As your father, it was my duty. But it placed great limits on you.
You have more than fulfilled your oath.
You do not just look like your mother. You have her courage, her strong will. When I lost to you, it wounded me in a way that never healed. Every day, I play her melody to soothe her spirit. And mine.
And mine.
I have robbed you of your mother's memory by staying silent. Soon, we will speak of her. But you must know, she would be proud of you. Come, my plum. It's time to take our oath.
Okay, take our oath. The way it's been 2 weeks, I'm still debating if I should go to a new bar by myself or make new friends. Both are daunting, so I get it, dude. Doing stuff by yourself, though, is kind of like... It's like a little bougie. That's like peak, you know?
Iganomono, we gather to reaffirm our oath to our Iki. Our traditions and our bonds cannot be abandoned. In uncertain times, we call upon you, the strongest among us.
Forgive my interruption, Norimasa.
Hanzo!
You are welcome, Hattori Hanzo.
Momochi-san da yo. Fujibayashi Nagato. The years steal behind us quickly, do they not?
Summer turns to autumn in the blink of an eye. But you did not come to reminisce, did you, Hanzo?
Perceptive as ever, Nagato. Lord Nobunaga will be here by nightfall with more soldiers than Iga has ever known. He brings his full might. Koga's as well. If you doubt me, go to Hijiyama Castle. You will find Kogan spies there awaiting Lord Nobunaga's signal. I offer Iga the protection of my lord Tokugawa Ieyasu. The odds are too great for Iga to survive. Surely, you realize this.
You left Iga to seek out fortune, not honor. Forgive me if I question your loyalty or your motives for returning.
Be careful, Koappa. If you do not know how to speak to your superior, you will learn the hard way.
You have not been away from me that long, Hanzo. You know very well we do not surrender.
Hattori Hanzo is right. We chirp like stupid birds who await the hawk. We must surrender once or else we will all die.
Remember who you are, Fujita Jiro. You are Egan, and a part of our Iki.
You think I'll forget this? Is it the fate of Igans to merely die at the hands of cruel daimyos and ruthless samurai?
No, it's not.
You have something to add? It is a tradition of the Iki that every voice must be heard. Speak.
We must fight for Iga. Yeah, of course. Please, he's giving me the option to talk now. Yeah, you really like this one. Cool game. It's a great game. He looks like he's from Cyberpunk.
It does not matter if we're outnumbered. We must fight for our home.
Truer words have not been spoken tonight. Naoe is right.
I hear your mother's voice from your mouth. Perhaps you share her destiny as well.
That's cold. That's
Naoe's
rude.
destiny is her own.
Young Fujibayashi is not a warrior in our Iki.
I asked Naoe to take the oath of the Iki because her heart is Igan. She fights without courage.
Did my son not have courage?
Mm.
Courage was not enough to thwart Oda Nobukatsu's archers. Courage alone does not make a warrior.
If you doubt Naoe's a warrior, then let her prove it, Jiro.
Us fight together?
If we must duel to decide, then so be it.
Do you accept this duel?
Hell yeah, let's go.
Naoe?
I accept.
See, I'm brain rotage. You say Hanzo, I think Overwatch. I know, Funkmeister, that it's a shame the facial animations have been kind of... The mouth is like... This like portion of the mouth is fine, but then it's like the rest of the face is frozen. Which is just not how faces work.
Our respected member, Fujita Jiro, doubts Fujibayashi Naoe's worthiness as a warrior. The duel was proposed, and the duel was accepted.
Yeah, Overwatch Hanzo is very likely named after this dude. Okay. Capital G, I've never played Assassin's Creed game before, but just like most games, Java, has made me want to play it myself. Friends have told me to play them. I've even been recording sessions for them for my last job. You're such a legend, Capital G, that's so kind. Thank you, thank you. Do you think you're opposite side of my mother? Maybe. Sorry, I was just trying to catch up on some chat that I haven't read yet. That's my bad. Ay, ay, ay.
Concentrate, Naoe. Defend.
Let her do it, Nato.
Ay. They move so fast. Minorly ridiculous. Why am I sucking farts right now? This isn't even hard. I'm just doing this terribly. They're like, oh, by the way, he's coming to your doors. He'll be here like by nightfall. But yes, go ahead. Have this duel with... Can I restart this? Can you just... Let me just kill me. I just need a reset. That was so bad. I just need a reset. But yes, let's spend our time doing this duel, please, and thank you. Lord Hanzo. Oh, wait, do you guys know this Hanzo? Is he like a famous character? I know almost next to nothing about Japanese history, so definitely, is this meant to be something? So you're saying, your mom is physically fit. How do you fall so far from the tree? Fuck you. You're rude. I did nothing wrong. I did everything right. That you can take a note from Gorilla's Games book. So facial animations in Horizon games are good. I will die on this hill. The facial animations in Horizon Forbidden West are the best that I've seen ever. They're amazing. Oh, he's predicted a kill. No, no. What the shit? No, that's crazy work. Skip. Skip, skip.
What are you doing up
Skip,
here?
skip.
Yes. I needed to clear my thoughts.
You always play your tchibue when you don't know what to say.
What is skip?
Have you been practicing your playing?
I haven't.
There are always things to improve. Do you know why I play this song?
You've never told me why. There are many things you've not told
I'm
me.
crashing out right now.
I know.
I have no way to skip this.
I swore an
Oh,
oath
what?
to you when I am not proud of you.
Okay.
Come, my pro.
Do you not save
It's time to
often?
take our oath.
It's been in cutscenes since this. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, that was scary. Hattori Hanzo, basically the ninja guy. Almost all ninja stories were derivatives from and inspired by Hattori Hanzo's legends. Okay, smarty pantsers. Where does Genji come from?
You left
Hattori Hanzo is right.
You think no.
You have some.
If anyone's just joining in right now, I have
does
already
not
played
matter.
through this dialogue before, that's why I'm skipping.
If you doubt,
Okay. We're good, we're back. Crash out, aborted. Yes, join our Discord, please, and thank you. Why did it restart? So I was like sucking farts doing that fight, and I was being a little pissy baby, and I was like, oh, just reset me, just kill me and like reset. Because that round was stinky. And it turns out, I would thought it was just expecting me to like reset me to the start of this section. Like the start of this fight. I didn't think it was gonna restart me, you know, back at the beginning of the conversation. Okay. He does the 3 and then
concentrate now, eh? Defend.
Oda Nobunaga will not spare us.
oh, at least I'm doing damage. All right. I was like, Jesus. There we go. Baba boom. Okay. Sucking farts. Is this common British diss?
Well fought, warrior. You belong in this Ikki.
No?
Please forgive my doubting you.
We must return to the shrine and take the oath of the Ikki. Let Oda Nobunaga face us as one.
You have chosen a road tonight, Iga. May it lead you to victory.
Hattori Hanzo. What a great name.
Each of you has signed this document and taken the oath. One copy will be kept hidden.
It's definitely a Javaism. I do say it a lot, but I don't think it's British.
Sacred, as the ashes of our oath mix with water, blessed in the name of Ohiko no Mikoto.
Mikoto!
As each of us drink this water, the Ikki is made whole once more inside us all. We drink to steel ourselves against those who would divide us. We are fortified with a common purpose, a united strength. It is done.
We must find out if we truly have no allies left among the Kogen Sandai.
I will send scouts immediately.
Do I have a license to fly that bad? No. Am I on TV? No, I'm not on TV. I think someone's asking me that. I'm not on TV.
Spies with weapons just outside our borders.
Hanzo told the truth. just as I suspected.
I will stay in Higa to ready our defense. Nagato, you ride to Hijiyama.
Naoe and I will both go to lessen their numbers and uncover Nobunaga's plans. Meet us at our horses, Naoe.
Hattori Hanzo is a samurai, but also a legend in Spy Master. Most samurai fight in the light, but Hattori Hanzo is famous for using spy tactics instead.
We need to find a way inside.
Oh, okay. Hell yeah. That's cool. I like that. What are my plans for the weekend? I am going to be flying to China.
Opening up this path.
I'm going to be flying to China. I'm spending a week there. So this is the last stream until next Monday. Yeah. So that's my plans. What are you guys planning for the weekend? And definitely, if you want to see...
Stewie killed the traitor.
If you want to see what I'm up to, all that stuff, definitely follow on socials.
All the Egons here are dead. The Kogans betrayed us.
I'm not afraid of them.
Good. But you do need to be careful. I will secure the castle and look for their plans. Stay low and stay safe now.
Okay, eavesdrop on Kogan fighters. Probably Genji Monogatari, but Genji only exists after Overwatch devs decided that sword and bow is too... Oh, overloaded a kit for Hanzo. Oh, I didn't know that. So Hanzo originally, Overwatch Hanzo, originally had a bow as well? A sword as well? Does Hanzo have a bow? That's like, I used to be big into Overwatch. I don't play it much anymore because I stream. But Pootsie is like massively into Overwatch. We've spent a lot of time talking about frustrating stories in Overwatch. I kind of miss it. I'm like, yeah, I want to go back to that. How does it give away 1K? Ghost. Oh, shit. Who spotted me? If you do exclamation point giveaway, it will send you to a page where there are instructions for how to enter. Mum? Yes, sweetie?
Those guards will alert their whole army if they see me.
Mum, I plan on taking my daughter. You plan on taking your daughter surfing tomorrow. Wait.
Hurry, now I...
Plan to take surfing tomorrow. Other than that, just a barbecue, nothing much. That's the vibe, though. That's the life, huh? Does everyone surf? I know it's like stupid to say, but so many people in Australia must surf, right? I mean, it's just the thing. I'm gonna play Taurus in Memphis. Hell yeah.
The invasion's in motion. Did you not see the plans? In the courtyard.
Suspicious investigate. They see blah da. Find Oda plan. Yep. All right. Shit. I love sections in, okay. Well, hopefully that doesn't alert anyone. No. Sections in Assassin's Creed where it's kind of like made really clear what path they want you to go down. I'm like, yes, please. More of that. You have an entire day of choir practice tomorrow. An entire day of choir practice? Then a concert in the evening. I feel like a day of choir practice is, like, that's exhausting. Which AC games have I played? So I've played AC 1, 2, 3... No. I played AC 1, 2, Brotherhood, Revelations, 3, Black Flag. I've seen an entire playthrough of Odyssey. And then I played... No, sorry. I've seen an entire playthrough of Origins. Then I've played Odyssey, Mirage, And now... Well, at the very least, they can't ring the bell. See, it'd be really convenient if I could just drop down and kill him. Sorry. I focused. Come on. Is there someone up above doing this shit as well? Okay. Period. Hey, they won't suspect a thing. Sorry. Yo, hey, welcome back, Clarify. User, welcome in. How's it going? Sorry, I was locked in there. Okay. A lot of us do, but believe it or not, it's becoming less common with everyone being stuck to a screen these days. But I'm glad you guys are stuck to a screen with me right now, as I'm stuck to my screen. We stuck screens together. Like Avatar touching braids. Yo, whoa.
You can put that
Hanzo!
away, Fujibayashi Naoe. I am no Oni for you to fear.
Like, beautifully designed, great looking characters.
You've
Just
made it
subpar
far.
facial animations.
You have your mother's skill.
My father trained me. I did not know her.
Fine. So your father's skill, but your mother's voice. Nagato is a strong warrior, but so loyal to one tiny valley.
A valley you betrayed.
If a mistreated horse kicks off a rider who will not spare the whip, is that truly betrayal? You may face a similar choice, young Egan. What good is a homeland if it dooms you?
You doomed yourself. I will always fight for Iga, yeah.
I am Egan, and all I know is Iga. I must fight for it.
And what makes you think Iga can be saved?
I don't know what you want from me.
They've told you stories about Oni Hanzo, but have they told you the story of my childhood? The best shinobi warrior, long before I reached your age. The pride of my family. A prodigy one day, and a demon the next. Both paths taught me the same lesson. Nothing lasts forever. Some things die slowly like trees. And some die quickly, like samurai. Let Iga die, or it will take you with it before your time. Only Lord Ieyasu can protect you.
Now?
He killed a Kogan and saved my life.
Kogan?
I thought they fought for your master.
A man serves many oaths. You know this just as well. I found that on the courier on my way out of Iga.
How is this possible?
All I know is my desire to show it to you. My final duty to an old friend.
It is not here. It was lost.
父上、身分の。
Iga is under attack. Quickly, we must get to Sandai.
You run to your doom, Nagato. It is too late to be ready.
Clearly about whatever was in the box.
He comes. Oda Nobunaga.
Damn.
We need a plan. Chichiwa, what do we do?
We ride to Aikuni Shrine. Now.
Okay. Jesus. Has anyone played the Assassin's Creed Liberty or whatever it's called? So I don't know if you ever told me how the giveaway works. Yeah, I did.
My village. Everything destroyed. This is what's fueled me.
Hang on.
Why I need to make sure it never happens again.
Do exclamation point giveaway, and there's a link that'll pop up. Just click the link that pops up, and it should explain how to. It should be like once you're in the link, it should be easy. Yeah, no, you're good, you're good, you're good. And that goes for anyone. Anyone, if you're interested, we are giving away a copy of Assassin's Creed. Shadows. I was about to say across Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Not that. We're giving away a copy of Assassin's Creed Shadows. It is for PS5, but you'll get Shadows and the pre-order bonus with that. Okay. Let's... Oh, sorry. Map. Now. Oh, chest? What the shit? Close by, but down. I assume this is underground. Oh. Well, shit. Okay. You know what? Hell yeah. Thank you for the follows, lovely people. Thank you. I like AC. Woo. Also, okay, let me get to the viewpoint, but then... And we'll swap. Oh no, that's why I'm playing as Naoe, because I want to access the viewpoint and I won't be able to do it as Yasuke. Remind me, I've not used the engravings and I don't know how to. Because I think only at our place at home base we can upgrade our we can only upgrade our stuff there, right? Or do I have the opportunity to engrave there? Uresco with this 66% vibes. Not bad. Perfectly respectable. Found any new weapons or armor? I found some new weapons. Like doing these missions, I've been getting new weapons, so that's nice. I've not found new armor for Yasuke though. I really would like some nice new armor for him. So we are working our way towards a main mission. And on the way to the main mission, we've been stopping off at like points of interest, viewpoints specifically. I love, this is part of the reason why I go, oh, I probably shouldn't
Better to keep out of sight.
Stream Assassin's Creed games, because I just like get in a little zone and I have my little map and I like filling out my little map and accessing all the viewpoints and stuff. It kind of, in my mind, it gives like, oh, that's right, everyone's really high level. Okay, well, I'm definitely not going to muck around with like actually killing what needs to be killed here. I would just ideally like to access the viewpoint and then GG's. But then I don't know how much of this is like boring to watch, you know? It says forge upgrade to apply epics, recruit a blacksmith. I've got the blacksmith, so... Oh, I'm pretty sure I've got the blacksmith. Let's continue climbing on the outside. So we should be able to. I do love syncing a good viewpoint. Truly, you know those like the types of people who make a to-do list and they write things on the to-do list that they've already done just so they can cross it off? Like, that's me. So going and like accessing a viewpoint and doing stuff that's like mindless, but the satisfaction of clearing out a map. Hell yeah. Are some of these classes real places? My assumption is yes. I think they are. This is so loud. I assume they are real places, but I've never visited Japan. So if there are Japanese people in chat and you know whether or not they're real, totally feel free to share it with the classroom. Huh? You can't, huh? Can't hear you over the music. Thank you for the follows, lovely, lovely people. Lovely, lovely people. I do love, yeah, sorry. As soon as open world opens up, I gotta get the viewpoints. I don't know if anyone else remembers this, but in Assassin's Creed 2, you start off the game in Florence, and then you have the, like opportunity, you do all the main story stuff, and then you've got the opportunity to basically like dot about and grab Eyes of the Future. Oh. An anxious Junjiro needs help at Makinudera. Okay. Collect the chest. Like the chest will open up on the map. That's me. I ran around that whole fucking map. Rumors of Kujikiri here, but I've done all the Kujikiri, no? Collecting every single motherfucking treasure chest. And then because I did that, your girl was yoked. She was minted during the playthrough. And so I was able to buy, I remember I bought like every single weapon. I did every single thing. I did everything. It's pissing me off that I don't know who these people are. Almost as much as pissing me off that I've completely mucked it up. Wait, yeah. Oh, sorry. I do this all the time. Plays Yasuke. Have you seen the AC game Hex? Have you seen it? It's horror based with Richcraft. How much is available on it though? Like, do we know? I feel like I feel like they've not shared that much information. But I could be wrong. Yeah, I have better weapon, don't I? Oh, yeah, I do. Oh, yes. Perfect, perfect, beautiful, glorious. Manage allies. Refill supplies. Great. Why am I wearing this? This isn't what I was wearing before, right? I was wearing like, yeah, this. Okay. Boop. No. Ah, bollocks. I'm sorry. Close. Scout. Where the fuck is the... Did I refill my rations already? Refill supplies. Okay, great. Leave. Okay. Well, that feels bad. Feels very bad, man. Are you going to China next month? Hi, welcome in on TikTok. I'm going to China next week. Like this weekend, I travel to China. I will be in China March 24th through March 29th. Jarvis, save him. Sweetie pie, what do you want me to do, Mum? Was that an... Oh, yes, impression of the church dog from the old commercials back home. What do you think? Oh, yes. It wasn't that bad of an impression. Come on. For anyone that doesn't know, what is Churchill? I don't even know what it is. Is it an insurance company, I think? Question mark. There's this brand Insurance. Okay. There's an insurance company in the UK called Churchill, and like back in the olden day, when I was a little baby, they had these adverts of car dashboard dog that has like the nodding dog head, and it was an English bulldog nodding head, and it kept on going, oh yes. So that's what I'm referencing. So you're staying in China. We are staying in Chengdu. Chengdu? Chengdu, right? Not Chengdu. Chengdu. But maybe if I'm not pronouncing it right, definitely tell me now. Because, whew, actually, should we save? Bobblehead, thank you. That's exactly what they're called. Guys, children. Yeah, gal? She's running on fumes. So if words evade me, Sandor Clegane. Hello, welcome to chat. Ni hao. Not sure if it's pronounced right. Ni hao is pronounced right, but spelt wrong. But I got you. Chengdu, the Panda City. Yes. I'm going to be seeing the pandas. I'm so excited. What's the name of the really famous panda? Hua Hua, right? Everyone loves Hua Hua.
This looks like a good spot to watch for Issei Sadaoki.
Ooh. Cut the mic. Cool.
Fascinating.
We're supposed to be scanning the crowd, not watching the match.
I have 2 eyes.
They're a fun pairing.
I should have asked Yaya to join me. She likes wrestling.
Hey, Chen Mahong, how's it going?
Issei Sadaoki is not here.
Damn.
At least now you don't have any other distractions. You can go watch the match up close.
I fear my presence there would be its own sort of distraction.
Okay, Chester.
There are advantages to being at a distance. When you watch sumo up close, all you can see is might and muscle. But from here, you see the real threat in action.
The real threat is in the mind, yeah.
More than once I've been outsmarted in battle. And I have the scars to prove it.
Of course you do. You are half this man's height, but you stand there like his equal. Like you could open his throat before he blinked.
I could.
She could.
Proof there is no realm in which strength alone determines victory.
So who will win the next bout?
The wrestler on the far side. A few years older, a few Khan lighter.
Khan?
But he will win.
They look the same to me.
And yet they are not. He will use his enemy's might against him. He will let the brute charge, then redirect that strength straight out of the ring. When at a disadvantage, one must manipulate all the forces at play to win. Like in war, or politics, or this very land.
What do you mean?
Foreigners are coming. The samurais prove enough of that. But there's still fools here who refuse to recognize the sea change. We are a string of islands in a vast ocean of ever-shifting powers. We are not strong enough to turn its tide. But if we pivot and ride this tide, we emerge victorious. Just like that fighter down there.
You are very confident. But the crowd does not seem to rally behind your men.
They will. When he's the one left standing and his enemies lie below, picking dirt from their teeth.
Okay.
Now I have become the distraction. Please excuse me.
You aren't going to stay and watch the match?
I do not need to.
Okay. Very curious.
Shogun! Here! I can't believe it.
Was that
Seated Shogun.
Ashikaga Yoshiaki?
Okay. Dearie me. Yeah, Mudang. Not a panda. Except, like, random sidebar. I was like skimming messages whilst the cutscene was happening, and I like read them in order. So all I read was JP go.
Naoki missed quite the show.
All I saw JP write was 3 times I'm unable to get a decent photo of the twins. They always sleeping with their bum facing my camera, and I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck are they talking about? Which twins? Why are their bums facing your camera? And then I realized I saw the panda 3 times in my life. The lazy bugger is always sleeping with their butt facing me. I didn't realize they're twins. This is the thing though, right? I know it's not gonna happen. Never gonna happen. Should never happen? Question mark, question mark. But I'm like, oh yeah. I'll get to cuddle one. Yeah. They're gonna let me hold it. For sure. Yeah. It's totally safe for me to hold it. They will definitely let me hold one. No, they're not. Southwestern Hills of Musing. He's at Kiyomizudera Temple. Southwest of the Hills of Musing. South. What? You know what that means, chat. Southwest. Oh. You get to live another day. Let's go. Taylor Swift? I don't listen to much Taylor Swift, to be honest. Java's about to be her very own wombat lady. You know how it's happened? I've asked you guys like a couple times now about your thoughts about the wombat lady. That's just me running like a census poll. That's me being like, hey, what's the temp check on if I were to go and pick up a panda? So I'm like, yeah, so that wombat lady, huh? Like, what do we think about her? Mom, you should wombat the heck out of Mudang. Sweetie pie, Mudang is not in China. Mudang is in Thailand? Question mark? Question mark? You're in Shenzhen, China, near Hong Kong. Nice. I will be in Chengdu with the well, I guess with the Chinese, but I meant to say with the pandas. They're so beautiful, aren't they? Okay, but here's the question, and this might be actually like insanely stupid. If it is insanely stupid, like mea culpa, I accept being an absolute moron. But you know how pandas have like red bums, like their bum fur is all red? Why is their bum fur red? Is it red because it's like fecal matter? Is it just like dirt that's on its bum? I expect it to be all fluffy and white all the time.
The water is renowned for its purity. Each stream here is said to bless any
For fuck's
who
sake,
drinks
Java.
One stream brings love, another success, the rest, longevity. Yes, that's it. But choose carefully. You can only drink once. The greedy will receive nothing.
Am I not allowed to say fecal matter in my own stream? Is this what it's come to? Okay, I choose love, I choose success, I choose longevity. Success. No, let's do love.
Love. There is not much worth fighting for without someone to share it with.
Hell yeah. Who's my March Madness winner, Java? Who are my options, Messy Life? I'll tell you. I'll figure it out. If I just know my options, I'll let you know. Eurosco, wash the bum. Please do, guys. Wash between your cheeks. Please wash between your cheeks. I've heard that people of the male persuasion don't wash between their cheeks.
My thanks, Ojima-san.
Makes me nervous.
Because I stammered, right? It is so hard to remember the words.
Lord Sadatame sent me. I must find a way into Yamazaki Castle to confront his brother.
It is past time Sadatame brought that corrupt little sycophant to here. But what you ask is dangerous, and I have no reason to trust you.
What must I do?
There are rogue samurai harassing people near Kyoto, though they have no right to call themselves samurai. I know of a samurai who likes to pick on one of the merchants there. Talk to him. He may know the rest of them as well.
I dealt with some of these samurai already. I will return when I have found them all.
Okay, I've dealt with some of the samurai already. We finally found out. Hell yeah, I think we finally found out the people of the next thing. I rebuke this association. Ugh, man. Oh shit. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go. Truly rad. I mean, also, okay. One, thank you for the follows. Two, I have to say this, but as I say this, remember, everyone remember, I'm quoting a TikTok, okay? But there was a TikTok that I saw, which is already problem number one. There was a TikTok that I saw where this girl, like, she went on a date with a guy or something. I don't know, I can't remember how it happened. Or maybe they were in the shower together. I don't know. And she was like, oh yeah, make sure to wash between your bum cheeks or whatever, something like that. And he's like, no, I don't wash between my bum cheeks. That's gay. What? What intonation? It's gay? Even to touch your own bum? Bruh. Nothing more nothing more alpha than swamp bars. Hell yeah, good serpent. Welcome in. Truly. Dude, guys, I'm it's not my belief. I'm quoting a TikTok story. Hygiene is never gay. Please, hard agree. Hard agree. The flabbers were truly ghosted when I heard that. I was like, no way. No way are men shackling themselves like this. That's nasty. What the fuck? Holy. Hey. Bill, thank you for the gift of sub to Good Serpent. You're stuck with, I mean, iconic. Iconic. Thank you so much. He's in Southern Kyoto, Yamashiro. Okay, Southern Kyoto, Yamashiro. Thank you. Alpha male, musky odor. I mean, ugh. You feel me? Wait, he's in Southern Kyoto, Yamashiro. Yeah, but that doesn't scout the objective? Oh, hell yeah. All right. Shout out to the scout. Curious. Yeah, don't worry, y'all. I'll talk to Male Hive Mind about this. It'll get solved in 8 to 12 business days. Hey, Mum? Yeah, sweetie, Mum, going back to pandas. I'm still puzzled. Why would their red butts equals poop? Well, why is only their bum red? How? Also, like, when a panda poop, like, does a panda poop like how a sheep poops? Is it potential that it poops in a way in which it would potentially get on its fur? I don't know. All I know is that a lot of pandas, you'll see them, they have the little red bums. And I'm like, do you have a red bum because of poop? Do you have a red bum because you're sat in like red colored dirt? Is there something else about panda hygiene that makes their bum red? Like, you know how those little, like white fluffy dogs, they'll get like the red tear stains. Is it like that, but on a panda's bum? I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. The panda's not washing between its bum cheeks because it doesn't want people to think it's gay. That's probably it. That is not my belief. That is not my belief. That's a callback to a joke, okay? That's a callback to a joke about a TikTok that I saw. Please, Your Honor, let the record show. Oh, I have to assassinate them. I'm probably gonna swap to... I should probably use Naue for most of these, to be honest. That's my thing though, right? Okay, well, let's try it with Yasuke. He does have assassination abilities. I have upgraded it. Do you pandas not wash up bums either? Exactly. Yeah, maybe it's because they wiped their ass with red Not with the red pandas. Red pandas are adorable. Also, peak Americanism things. The swamp ass. That's a great Americanism. Shout out to the Americans for giving us swamp ass. Mom, you have all your questions answered with the panda people. Yeah, baked cheesecake. Oh, it's my first time visiting China and you guys are so lovely and you've invited me out as a guest to your country. Let me ask, hey, why are pandas' bums red? Is it because they're shitting themselves and don't know how to clean it up? Is it because they have red arse tears like how little fluffy white dogs have like red face tears? You're just trying to get me to sound dumber than the Americans. I see what you're trying to do. This is a reverse PR ploy from the Australians for everything we've put them through. Yeah, I'm not going to be shaming England on my watch, all right? Also, frankly, Mum, I've got to be representing England and America. Mum, when I get sweaty at work, Mum, when I get sweaty at work, I always say I have swamp thong. No, because only people who have worn a thong in like peak humid weather knows of this pain and suffering. Not the swamp thong, bruh. Mum, this shit just took a turn. Your Honor, I did nothing wrong. I did everything right. Pandas cry from their butts confirmed. I think so. Thank you for the heart me on TikTok. Hey, Man Farm, welcome in, lovely. How's it going? Chat's wild today. Look. If not me, then who? If not now, then when? It's Sleepy Friday. I'm just trying to traumatize chat enough so that they prone. I might have made a mistake, but I'm gonna have fun making it. Okay, granted, I could have played this a hell of a lot better, but it's kind of like, you know what I mean? I'm like, this is why I want to use Naue, because Naue I could for sure stealth around. But now, I'm hoping that the Guardians at least don't come. So instead of assassinating whoever this is me ruthlessly cutting them up into tiny pieces. Well, that was dumb of me. Let's go, Samurai! Yo, Rage Jazzy, how's it going, sweetie? Thank you guys for the follows as well. I didn't mean to do that. That was a mistake. Okay, now let's try and go back to stealth. We could fix this, guys. We could fix this. You hate to see it. We could fix it again, guys. I preferred when chat was quiet. That's too damn bad. Wait, Java Preg stealth. We have a robot on our heads. Your Honor? Have we not seen the insanely yoked fucking guardians that exist in this place? Can you blame me? Also, I should find a teppo. I've not been able to use one yet. And I should really use one. He'll kick you apart. He'll kick you apart. Ew. Wait, is that from something? Can't get caught if no one's alive. You're damn right. How are you doing, good sir? But lovely. Java Boss JP no Mercy Sensei. Hell yeah. She didn't deserve that. There's something that feels really wrong about killing the people who are like, oops. The people who like aren't fighters, but they'll go and tattletale if they spot you. They're not chill. Like, I swear some games like in Odyssey, for example, if you caught the attention of other people, they would just be like, I don't fucking care. They're like, I don't get paid enough to care about this shit. Ah, you're Yasuke. Well, that's cool. It's from an old Brad Neely animation called Washington, Washington. Can I get my arrow back? No. How do you want me to get in here without being spotted? Because they're inside the building, right? Yeah. Close it. Thanks for the follows, lovies. Welcome in. Played any Monsanto Wilds? Hey, what is it? Lean Tadpole? Yeah, Lean Tadpole. Welcome in. I have played Monsanto Wilds. It is so. Oh. I don't know how helpful this will be right now. It's so good. We were supposed to be playing much more of it, but we've been distracted. What have we been distracted with, chat? What other game came out? I was playing another game recently. We played Claire Obscure for stream. Cyberpunk. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I've wiped it from my mind. You know what? Because the ending pissed me off so much that I was like, I don't recognize this game. We played Cyberpunk. And then this. So I want to get back to Monster Hunter. I just don't know when. Because I'm going to be away for a week this coming week. I mean, why am I even sneaking? Claire Obscure was so fun. You're excited for it. You played it too, right, Jazzy?
Come at me, coward!
Hey!
Oh, we'll fill the Takahashi sword!
Crazy, yo!
The head of the Takahashi clan is slain. May his influence in Kyoto be forgotten.
Damn, that's cold-blooded. You're going for 100% completion of AC Shadows. Oh, I'm sorry. I think someone else asked me that as well. No, I won't. Only because, like, to 100% this game, dude, it would be so much. It would be way, way, way too much. I want to do a lot of it. Hang on, Takahashi Inoshichi issues commands from a secret location in the city of Kyoto, content to let his sons carry out his cruel whims. The head of the Takahashi clan is dead and his insidious influence on Kyoto has been exercised. Cool. Yeah, it would be like brutal to be doing all of it, which is the only reason why I'm not. But I want to do like, okay, I'll pick like certain trees I want to do all of. Like the yokai tree, this looks really fun. So I'd want to do all of that. Like this twisted tree one, I don't know. I'm surprised that it's divvied up like this. It's really smart though. I'm not mad about it at all. Oh yeah, shit, I've got to assassinate this. Okay. Dodo brain here. I was like, why? I was like, why am I fussing around with this? I should really go ahead and do this. And then it's like, nope, can't do that. Stupid. Yeah, you want to go back and do more of the demo? There was a boss I was scared of. Which boss was that, Jazzy? Any chance of playing Kingdom Come? Hey, Karasi. I would be down to play Kingdom Come. Actually, can you give me just a minute? I'm going to refill my water bottle, and then I'm going to answer the question. I would be totally down to play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. The problem is that like I didn't play it on release, but there was something else that well, I guess it was Cyberpunk. I didn't play Kingdom Come on release, and I don't know how long of a game it is, and I also don't know when I would be ready to, like when there would be time to do it. Yeah, 100%ing an Assassin's Creed game is a huge undertaking. Like, if I was playing by myself, maybe I would. I'm not sure. I say that and I'm like, I don't know if I would. So yeah, that's my only thing. And also, Kazan, did I say this? I don't know if I said this or not. If there are people who are playing First Berserker Kazan when it comes out, I would be interested to hear your thoughts on it. How you're liking it, how it compares to the demo, etc. Because I won't be around when it comes out. Boo hiss boo. He's in southern Kyoto. He's located west of Honnoji Temple. He will now wait at his father's estate to avenge his death. Honnoji Temple. Honnoji Temple. Dude, my brain buffered heavy just then. Who are you? Merchant. Oh. Well, oh. Wait, what? Where's the Honnoji when I wait? Isn't that like right where I am? Wait, yes, that's like literally right where I am. What? Oh, okay. Well, damn, I didn't realize they're all piling up one on top of another. Okay, let's go. And now that I've murdered everyone here. Okay. Well, you know what? Thank God I'm playing as Yasuke. How about that? That's kind of interesting, though.
I will kill anyone who steps in my way. You dare to attack my family!
Well, that would be you avenging your father's death, wouldn't it? Fucking hell.
I have trained every day for this moment.
The music's great. I love the music. I don't know if this is controversial or not. Like, not me liking the music. I don't know if the music itself is considered controversial or not. But I really like it. Golly. Like, definitely the first Assassin's Creed with this much style and flair, for sure. Finally, we've got a Teppo! Well, that cleared up things a lot. I'm enjoying this vastly different combat styles between the two main characters. It really does feel good swapping between the two of them. It is, they've made it really fun. Really fun. Hey June, see you, lovely. I don't know if you're still here or not, but if you are, see you. Need a mod where it plays Boys Are Back in Town during those battle intros. Stop. Thin Lizzy? I think that's the band, Thin Lizzy. The boys are back in town. Teppo! Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. That's what I've got equipped, right? Yes. Perfect, glorious. I have a new one of these that I didn't even have a chance to equip. Great. I need a new outfit. So let's go objective. Correcto. Killed. Delicious, delightful, delovely. That makes that so easy. Loot the caregiver's glitter. That's definitely a job for Naue. And it feels nice that you go like, okay, I can kind of tell like which ones are for which. South of Honji Temple. It is on the ground on the main street. It is on the ground on the main street. Hi! Chonshi Daye? Chonshi Daye? Welcome in, hi! Ni hao. I want to go here, but just... I just want... I just want to buy clothes. Do you think I'll be able to buy clothes from the vendor or not? Oh wait, Honji Temple, remove that. Wait, where is... who? Oh, yeah, geez, remove that. And then give me a second. I turned on the AC, but I regret it. Let me turn it off. You have a new one you didn't get to equip. A new one, what, sorry, sec? Just gonna turn off the Assassin's Creed. True, I was about to be like, no. Jaiza goes, I think it was actually a non-official boss, but it was this guy early on after you get Lune that would one-shot. Oh, I know what you're talking about. In the grass area, right? I think, assuming that's who you're talking about, I know what you're saying. Job's getting her steps and walking to the AC. All 3 steps there. I'm really working hard. Her poor partner. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Thank you for the follows, everyone. Welcome in. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, on the right-hand side. You try twice, yeah, and then you're like, screw it. Because then also... Oh. You're not around? Oh, there. Can I, will it not mark? When you leave, it's not like you circle back there at any point. Wait, what is this? Oh, shit. Oh, sorry. I'm mourning with you. I'm in mourning with you. Well, shit. Okay. That's the letter. Where was the other blue mark? There. Okay. I assume you are someone that I meant to assassinate? Thank you for the follows. Welcome in, guys. Damn, this game is 100.
Is the boss still locked in that warehouse?
You know how he is when he gets like this. He doesn't want to be bothered. Not for any reason.
The surest way to draw a merchant from hiding is to threaten his merchandise. Noisily.
Cool.
Smashing a few crates should get his attention.
So, like, this, in my opinion, is clearly then meant for Yasuke to do. And sometimes, I like that they give you the freedom to decide who to use. Because, like, you could do this with, Naue, of course. But I like the idea of, I almost wish they were a bit more, like, diligent with, hey, you've got to do it as this person, not that person. Tamao, the Iron Hand Guild, okay.
The Tamba Highlands. They sound familiar, but I cannot place it. If I can learn where the Tamba Highlands lie, that will narrow our search.
Hell yeah. Tell me that did not look and feel fucking awesome. Whittington's here. Yo, Whittington, how you been? How you been? Lovely. Target bothered. Okay, letter regarding Kyoto. Lord, the reason for the delays you spoke of have been discovered. My messenger was unfamiliar with the Tamba Highlands, despite claiming knowledge of the reason. His dishonesty has been dealt with. As you have proposed, I will push my work as hard to compensate for the time lost. You've been watching me mostly on TikTok these days. Okay, you know what? Truly, truly, madly, deeply, the people that chill and stick around on TikTok, I'm so, like, impressed by. Because my thinking is, like, oh, wouldn't you want to, like, scroll away or, like, see it in full screen or what have you? But nah, people at TikTok are just straight chilling. Wait, who did I assassinate? Oh, no. Iron Hand Guild. Sorry, there are just so many people to kill. It's hard to keep track of them all. Holy moly. Okay, so we've got to track this. He's in southern Kyoto, south of he's on the ground on the... Oh, this is a different letter to loot. Mum? I keep trying to scroll away on Twitch, but it never works. And let's hope it never bloody does. Twitch, if you're listening, don't do it. Resist the silent call, the siren call to TikTokify. Twitch, please. I have it marked, but it's not actually showing up, right? No, okay. I think it's probably, if we go near the marker, we'll probably figure it out. Schmoovin'. So much murder. Oh, wait. So much murder, and the only reason that I went to the merchant was to try and get clothes. Who are you? Okay, hang on. One thing at a time. I don't even know who I don't know this man. Sorry to this man. I don't recognize this man. I don't know who we're meant to be assassinating like that.
Sir! Sir, over here!
Yes?
How can I help?
My daughter was chosen to serve Lady Nene. It is a singular honor. I wish to buy her the gift to help her impress the court.
Okay.
I just paid my taxes and have no rice left this season.
Valid.
Can you afford a little charity for a worried father?
Yes.
It is not much, but I hope it helps.
I thank you. What gift would impress Lady Nene the most?
T-whisk, calligraphy. Let's do calligraphy brush set.
Lady Nene is known for her excellent calligraphy. Try a brush set as a gift.
I won't forget this kindness. How can I repay you?
I don't think I do scout intel.
You see or hear. Tell my league.
Cool. Time flies. Time flies when you're swamping thong. Not the swamp song. See, chat, now, when you woke up today and you tuned in to stream, did you think that we would be talking about swamp thong? No. No, you didn't. And that's what, not the fucking pinned message. Brandon's new Discord name, Swamp Thong. Please, could one of the mods nickname Brandon Swamp Thong on Discord? That would be hilarious. Alan Moore's Swamp Thong. Oh, wait, who's Alan Moore? Oh, nice. It says loose it, but you're not really loosing. You're just grabbing it off of the floor. Clearly no one wanted it.
Woman's hand. She cares greatly for the two youngest.
Jiro, give this to your father.
Seems they do not bear the mark of the father.
Jiro, give this to your father, Takahashi Inoshichi. When your wife passed away, her courage and love were passed down to Ichihime and Goro. Set them free from your grip, and Kyoto will let them find their destiny in a new town. Do not punish them for their innocence. Okay. Remove that. Now, objective. Assassinate Takahashi Ime. She is in Western Kyoto. She was seen at the shrine. She will be free. She will be free if her father dies. Okay, we're on track. He will be free if his father dies. Well, who the shit is that? Who's their father? Does this mean I'm meant to assassinate their father, or am I misunderstanding that? Am I taking that too literally? Did you finish Cyberpunk? Yes, I did. Yeah. If you want to see Cyberpunk, that full playthrough is on my YouTube channel. I'll never hear the thong song the same ever again. Wow, I completely forgot about the thong song. Have you played Phantom Liberty? Yes, I have. Yeah, I've played Phantom Liberty. The only thing I haven't done, like, that relates to Phantom Liberty is, like, the alternate ending to the base game that's from Phantom Liberty. You know what I'm talking about? Did you side with Reed or Songbird? I don't want to say, it'll spoil. Tune in to find out yourself. Also, I don't want to spoil. What if someone's watching Assassin's Creed Shadows because they're okay with Assassin's Creed Shadows spoilers, but then they hear Cyberpunk spoilers, you know? And then like, ah, shit. Here we go again. Hey, Nils, how's it going? How are you doing, lovely? Graphic novel, comic book author. Oh, did Watchmen, V for Vendetta, and Swamp Thing. Mum? Mum, Savage is the bestest mod. Yes, of course. But why in particular? Is that something that I missed? You're saying like that. You're saying that like there's a special tee-hee or a ha-ha to be involved in, and I will not be left out of the giggles. They don't seem that bothered that I'm here. She certainly doesn't care, which honestly, thank God. I'm tired of having to kill poor, unfortunate women. Hey, Hosea, welcome in. I watched you for an hour and I must say, we didn't play the same... Wait. What? I watched you for an hour and I must say we didn't play this same game for the last 8 years. This is garbage. Wait, what do you mean, Hosea? I don't even know if I understand, like, from the wording of your message, I'm not sure I understand what you're saying. Well, this feels sad. She's just she? They're just a girly pop surrounded by cats.
have not seen you in Kyoto before. Who are you? Have you come for me and my family?
Assassinate Takahashi Ichihime. Okay, I need to find out who you are. Because I don't know which one you are and whether or not I should spare you. Oh, it's her. Well, that worked out well. Are you impressed with this game? Like, would you give it more than a 7 out of 10? Yeah, I would give it more than a 7 out of 10. How far did you make it into the game? I assume you don't think it's good. Just start slashing. No, she's immersed in Kyoto. She was seen at she'll be free of her. Okay, well, I can't, dude. She's just chilling with cats. I'm not gonna kill her. That would be crazy work.
You are not like your siblings.
My brother Golo is not like them either. I beg your mercy for his sake.
So anyway, I started slashing. I'm level 19. I'm level 19. I think I'm supposed to be level 14 doing this. That's my bad. I mean, but it's... Oh! She glitching. She buggy. But it's always like that when you play RPGs. I'll say this much. If for whatever reason, the combat starts to get like crazy, and that's nice that you can spare them. If the combat starts to get crazy easy, Mum, slashy slash or boggity bog? Slashy slash. Yes, of course. Yeah. So anyways, let's start slashing. Study's going well. Close to getting your bachelor's. Hell yeah. Finally got a new mini job. Oh, great. And you got a massive PB in Final Fantasy 13. Hell yeah. What was the PB time? I think a good chunk of fun of AC games comes from intrinsic motivation. Fun that you give yourself rather than fun that the game tells you to do. I can agree with that wholeheartedly. And then this is the other thing, right? Wait, Shokojuki Temple. Shojoku. Northern? Oh. No. Oh, maybe I've not gone there. Okay. Let's go here, then here, then here. Then here? Then here? Okay. A nice little arc. Cool. What was I saying? Case, how's it going? Lovely, welcome in. And I think the other thing to keep in mind is that, like, and I've said this so many times, it's like beating a bloody dead horse. Bloody dead horse. Cats, be free. Like, Assassin's Creed games have mass appeal. Mass appeal. The first one came out, I don't know, 2008? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Kano Painting School. 2007. Okay, I was close. Is there a reason? Is there something that I should know here? No. Oh. Who are you? Okay, well, let's go towards that. Thank you for the hydrate. Chat with you. This is the best iteration of AC in quite some time. I wholeheartedly agree with that. And we've said it so many times. This to me is the best like pairing or sorting out of the formula that is Assassin's Creed that I feel like we've seen in a very, very long time. There was totally... Oh, wait. What is that? Talk to the merchant? Okay. One of these days, one of these merchants is going to sell me shit. Hey, Kevs, welcome in. I've not seen Shogun yet.
I am the Yamanakihe, yes. Proud purveyor of Kyoto's finest umbrellas. All of our city's most fashionable have them. Have you come to purchase one?
Perhaps later. The monk, Ujimasa, from Kiyomizudera, said you have rogue samurai you need help with.
Shh. One of them, Saburo, could be listening. I moved my cart from north of here because he kept knocking it over. I'm sure he's still there, waving his sword around like he's the greatest samurai in town.
He could be dangerous? I mean, I don't know.
Saburo may not act like a samurai, but a man with poor judgment and a katana is still dangerous.
Big true, big true.
Well, he's just one part of the Takahashi clan. Rotten fruit from a twisted tree. The lot of them, they must all be yanked out by the root.
You want me to kill an entire family?
Yes. One once worthy of esteem. But when the mother died, Inoshichi drove his children even harder in their samurai training. Discipline without mercy is cruelty. His children were not allowed to grieve, and the pain festered.
They became cruel, like him.
Take Shiro. He could crush your skull like a berry.
I have already had a run-in with some of the Takahashi, and seen their cruelty for myself.
So you know how difficult they are to deal with. Come back and see me when you're done. If you survive, of course.
Okay. 6:36:45. I mean, that's still that's a sizable, oops. That is a sizable, length of time. I keep on forgetting that happens. Like that's a long speed run. Like those must be so hard because, and I guess it's different for every game, but like at what point do you decide to reset the speed run? And imagine if like your reset point is ages into the speed run. Like, fuck me, that'd be annoying as shit. I'm just not built like that, chat. Wait, which one am I meant to be? I was supposed to head to the orange. Hang on, let me fix this. This shouldn't have been that hard. I shouldn't have messed this up. So there goes orange, then purple. Oh, can I do something here? No. All right. Well, hell yeah. Sorry, someone asked me on TikTok, any comparison to Shogun? I've not seen Shogun, which is crazy. It's so good. I've only heard like amazing things about it. So I want to see it at some point, but because I've not seen it, I'm not sure. Furo of Kyoto. What is it? Everyone seems happy and content. Hygiene and urbanism. You know what? Hell yeah. All right. Pop off hygiene and urbanism. Purple. Purple, purple. Say what you want about AC games. But I've always thought that they do settings really well. You're running around in Odyssey and to a lesser extent Valhalla, and appreciating the views and stuff was always fun for me. 100%. 100%. Like if I had to... Was he just gooped? He for sure was doing like that. Damn, that's hilarious. I for sure think, to me, like, the things that Assassin's Creed do really well, 1,000,000% world building, the settings, like, even if you look back at AC2, for example, your gal's favorite, yeah, if you look back at it, like, I still think, to a certain extent, it would hold up well to just with the amount of like detail that's in certain places. So it's like really great detail, a desire to faithfully like bring to life real life places with real life people at the center of or surrounding our central protagonist who is not real. And it's like, yeah, they absolutely take liberties with the history, but it's still like fairly accurate. That, and then we talk about it a lot, but I feel like verticality is so important in Assassin's Creed, which is why I was like, Valhalla is stinky. Janks, welcome in. What does that mean, Janks? The mana. Welcome in. I don't know what language that is. Shogun will let you know which characters to distrust in this game. You know what though? Okay, pausing for a second. That's one of the things that's actually kind of nice about playing this game.
If you don't mind.
Assassin's Creed games always do a really good job of going, even if you think you know the history and you know what happens and you know who dies, we're still going to do something really fun and innovative and different with it so that it still feels like fresh. Kind of like the Titanic film. Like, you know the ship sinks before you start watching the film. And so I think that Assassin's Creed have done that well. However, one thing that is quite fun is that, like, this is the first time I'm playing an Assassin's Creed game and I'm like very unfamiliar with the history. I know, Red. I'm sorry. Please consider forgiving me. Please. But now, what if they make a Mr. Bean game series?
You might be able to help with a problem I have. With all the chaos in Kyoto, bandits have become emboldened. Attacks have increased.
You are samurai. You are trained for such matters.
There is a long-standing bitterness towards us here. Not without reason, I confess. I am known in Yamashiro. If I begin killing, it would be seen as forcing order upon the people.
If I do it, it would be no different. People have their own minds. They must act for themselves.
You are not known here. If you acted, it would not be misunderstood. The chaos brought by the bandits causes great suffering. Some order is necessary for the people's protection.
I see. Then I will take care of them and end the people's suffering.
Return to me when you are done, so I might thank you.
Okay. Hey, Janks. Oh wait, Janks, are you Chinese? If we do have any Chinese netizens... Oh, cool. If we do have any Chinese netizens in chat right now...
Just walk away.
Okay. Say less. I think they even said thank you to me. Okay. How is this game? Like, is Assassin's Creed Shadows popular in China or not? And then hang on. Sorry. He was seen in show. Oh, that's right. That's why I've got to find the thingy. But now let's change character. Because we're going to be climbing up to a viewpoint. The Whistler's mother's speech. Wait, what? Big reason why Final Fantasy Final Fantasy 13, 16, 7 remake games are your favorite games. You like the newer active combat. That totally makes sense compared to like their traditional turn-based combat. God, the fight music's so good in Final Fantasy 7 though. So good. Oops, sorry. North Kyoto Kakurega. Cool, okay. Your brain parser as turn-based wombat. Turn-based oh, shoujo, okay. Not the turn-based wombat. How did we... It's because I keep on asking about it, but I don't know why. I don't know why I feel the need to ask about it, but I just do. And for once, it looks like we're in a location where we're not immediately in trouble as soon as we enter. Oh, happy days. One of the friends was comparing this to Yakuza Ishin, and I'm like, no, that game's from 2014. Wait, what comparison did they make to it? You're playing Final Fantasy 15 for the first time. Are you liking it? Oh, the Whistler's mother's speech when Mr. Bean had to talk about a painting. He was just sliding it off for 10 minutes. I mean, Whistler's mother as a painting does suck. Am I right? Am I right, chat? Fuck Whistler's mother. Pretty music. I kind of want to, let's swap back to you, Yasuke. You prefer tactical wombat. Not the tactical wombat. Oh?
The father isolates himself so that even his children cannot approach.
Father,
Some men do not deserve their families.
Father refuses to see me, but if I could sneak past the guards through the trap door in the garden and surprise him, maybe he will really realize I'm worthy of the Takahashi name. Okay. Sneak through the trap door in the garden. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, Mum? Bub? What if you bribe them with Haribos? Whomst are we bribing? Whomst are we bribing with Haribos? Please and thank you. Also, I thought we were slandering Stifler's mother. Stifler's mother gets a pass. Whistler's mother does not. This is so random. Just stay with me here. I don't know how I fell down this rabbit hole, but I fell down the rabbit hole. Mum? One time. Mum, is your brain jet lag before you've even left? I'm clearly acclimatizing to the time zone because I should be asleep right now. It's 4 in the morning. No, but oh, I think he's crying. He might be crying. Poor thing. Anyway, I don't know how I fell down this rabbit hole, but at some point in my life, I stumbled across this like long-term streamer, content creator, YouTuber called DSP Gaming. And people make videos, they collect his gameplay videos. He's like been making YouTube videos like 15 years or some shit like that. They collect his YouTube videos and they make videos called This Is How You Don't Play and insert the name. And they're like fascinating to watch. And he's like fascinates me in a way, and I'm gonna try and be nice and just leave it at that. But every time that I've watched him, watched one of the This Is How You Don't plays, it almost feels like he's willfully mispronouncing words. Like he'll hear the word being said by something and he says it wrong. Like, I don't know, keep me honest, chat. I have never heard someone pronounce Malay. Is Malay an American pronunciation? I just don't realize it. So anyway, the reason why I thought about that was just then there were 2 words where I was like, I've been pronouncing it Yasuke, but I was like, what if I was just insistent on pronouncing it Yasuke or Yasuke? Imagine if I was doing the whole playthrough and I was insisting on saying Yasuke. I would be like, turn that shit off. And that's thank you for coming to my little TED talk. Thank you for letting my mind wander around. Whittington, yo, welcome in, lovely. Hey, HL. This game is being very controversial. Oh, sorry. The game is being very controversial in China, actually. People are very polarized. To be fair, it's the same here a bit. What's polarizing people about the game in China? Do you know? Yasuke. Yeah, Yasuke is crazy work. I know. But like, what if? What if, dude? Hey, Shungu, welcome in, lovely. The Metal Gear Solid 3 series is amazing. I've not even seen that. I've watched a lot of his, like, Dark Souls games and, Resident Evil. Yeah. Malay is not melee, right? I've never heard someone pronounce it melee, but so many words like that he'll mispronounce, and I'm like, you're doing it on purpose. You have to be doing it on purpose. I cannot fathom that you don't know that it's pronounced melee. Just be super British called it Yasuke, exactly. It's not an American pronunciation. A lot of Americans are just uneducated. I say this shit as an American. Cicerus, welcome in. But here's the goop and the gag of it. Like, the guy, and it's shameful that I know this much, okay? Truly, I accept that. This guy, he got his, like, claim to fame, playing, like, Street Fighter. You can't get your claim to fame playing a fighting game and not know how to pronounce melee. That's just crazy work, dude. No, he's genuinely just that thick. I'm sorry, that's hilarious. That person is filling me in a cog style. Don't give him that much credit. I can't, yeah, I can't.
Who are you?
I can't stand him.
You do not have to be like your siblings, Goro.
I only wish to be like Ichihime.
But I was trying to be nice.
Don't hurt her. Are you challenging me?
Who the hell is talking to me? I was trying to be nice and not say anything overly mean, but yeah, whew, yeah, wee. That's a no from me, dog. Java, you think making fun of DSP is funny? Get a load of the 4, 5, or 6 podcasts making fun of Stuttering John. Wait, why do I know that name? Who is this character in the LOLcow universe? That's never not funny.
That was not ideal.
I love his reaction to doing that. It's so good. Mel-E. China's crazy right now, having the box office. Yeah, Neja 2 has become the highest grossing animated film of all time. Yeah, worldwide. The 5th highest grossing movie of all time so far, with close to $2.1 billion. How amazing is that? Yeah, Yasuke is so not graceful. But now, god damn it, guys, I have it stuck in my head to pronounce it. Yasuke. I've done it to myself. Thank you for the follows, everyone. Welcome in. He's a Howard Stern show reject who has burnt every bridge in his life. It's just a insane level of slop. Wait, is he a gamer? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm thinking of Stuttering Craig. That's who I'm thinking of. Stuttering Craig has a podcast, right? I think, like a gaming podcast.
The samurai will not cause any more trouble.
Sadatame was right to trust you. I will help. The castle has an inner gate. This key opens it. The gate will be well defended. Be prepared.
Thank you, Ujimasa.
And please, do not show Sadaoki any mercy. He and his traitorous lord deserve none.
No mercy. Got it. Show no mercy. Show no mercy. Show no mercy. Do not show mercy. No mercy. Do not be merciful. No mercy. Oh, see, this is why it's good that we have all these fast travel places open. Baby! That's forethought. Who? Sorry, Fish Tiger. Whomst? Oh, that stretch feels so good. Ba-boom. I'm level 20. I don't even have anything that's higher level, right? No. Oh, I have a higher level Teppo. Let's pop that on. I didn't even use the level 18 one. I don't know. That's kind of one of the things that bums me out a bit. We're getting equipment and shit, like, so fast. Wait, I have 17 points? Yeah, we've got 8. Well, I'll be damned. We got 18 points. What was I saying? Bull Rush now has a full effect on large enemies. Cool. Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay. Sure. Back. Oh, I don't have anything for the Teppo. Reload Teppo, follow up with a shot that deals 100% ability damage. Okay. Swing the Teppo at an enemy dealing 6% ability damage, knocking them down. Yes. Hold R2 at the end of dodge to shoot at the attacker. Great. Armor Buster sends fragments of armor flying in every direction, dealing 25% ability damage in a 4-meter radius. Holy shit. Whilst aiming, remain still for a short time to zoom in further and increase damage by 10%. Yeah. Second hand now also slows down time for 5 seconds. Yeah. Oh, it says throw a gunpowder pouch and automatically shoot it to create an explosion that deals... Okay, we got to save up for that. Well, shit. People turn from expecting Ubisoft to do more Chinese content in the hopes Ubisoft get away. So they're wanting like a Chinese Assassin's Creed or not? Joey, hi, welcome in. Last time we had something instruction, we had an hour and a half. Wait, last time we had someone give us that instruction, we had an hour and a half of straight chaos with Naue. Is that my fault or theirs though? Didn't you start the day at level 11? It feels like it. Oh, Lewis Scully just scored for England against Albania. Hell yeah. Wait, how are we looking? I thought today was supposed to be a double leg stream. Hang on, that's not me looking at you. We've seen this thing now multiple times. Do I have 17 skill? Oh. What? Okay, no, okay, I've got 2. Hey. Yes, it was supposed to be a normal length stream, but then I've been huffing copium, because I'm sad that this is gonna be the last stream for a week, so I'm trying to squeeze out every little drop that I have with you guys. Before I go. But I will, I would ideally like to finish this assassination with the guy and then wrap up there. She's gonna miss us. I am gonna miss you guys. I'm gonna miss you guys. I'm gonna miss streams. Vibe check. Show us vibe checks at 43%. I don't know about that, Sherwood. I don't like that. $48-hour stream. Okay. Short answer, no, obviously, ha ha ha. But long answer is, I desperately wish I was not as ill or like underprepared as I am. I've packed nothing. I've not done laundry. I have so many errands I still need to run. I didn't get melatonin yet. Do you think they sell melatonin at the airport? What do you have going on for a week? Oh, if you don't mind me asking. Oh no, you can totally ask. I have been invited out to go visit China. So I will be in China for a week. Why are you mad? That's fun. It's my first time using it.
This one carried a letter.
Oh.
So we're being hunted by Mitsuhide's Ronin. I will have to be careful on the roads.
Ah. Interesting. So we kind of do have bounty hunters coming after us, right? Like a little bit. So wait, this is level 17. We got one that's level 20. Yep. Good shit. You get all the low ones. Try it, Mikey. I haven't gone down since this morning. No. How much longer do you have for work, Sherwood? Thank God Minty Band's out. Truly, it was, whew, we were scared. That's exciting. Yeah, thank you. I've never been to China. It will be the furthest I've ever traveled. And I'm very excited. Which airport are you going to, JFK or LaGuardia? I'm not saying shit. No, I'm not telling you which one. That's for me to know, chat. When is the flight? Nighttime. Smart. Thank you. Thank you, Minty. Yep. And it's not because I don't trust you, lovely lot, but you just never know on the internet, sweeties. You just never know what's gonna happen. No, no, not tonight. Not tonight. If it was tonight and I'm still streaming, I'm a silly Billy at many a time, but even I have my limits. No, not tonight. JFK is a health kiosk thing. Oh, but LaGuardia doesn't. I wasn't gonna stalk you, I promise. No, see, that's the thing. I trust you. I'm just saying. Oh, that's like, I loathe to, I'm not in trouble with this guy. That's my fault. I loathe to say the name, but I saw one time that like Ice Poseidon was streaming in the airport. And I think he had even told his chat his like flight number or something. And they called in a bomb threat.
You've returned.
Mom, I promise not to steal your hair. I've paid so much for it to be this color. Hell no.
The letter confirms Sadauki's guilt. You know what we must do now.
Yeah, Washington.
Yes. Though I am not happy to have to do it.
Ujimasa gave the key that will open the inner gate of Yamazaki Castle.
So, it has come to this. Then, I suppose all is prepared. When you are ready, we will discuss our plan.
Let's go. I need better armor though, for real, for real. Mom?
What is the plan?
The castle entrance is heavily defended. One will have to fight through to create a distraction. A task most suitable for the samurai, if I may say so. It would be prudent then for the shinobi to quietly make their way to the inner castle gate and open it with the key. I will follow and meet up with the samurai. We will then go to the gate and all enter together. My brother has a personal guard, so we should proceed with caution.
They will not be more than we can handle.
I believe you. Though there is no telling what Sadoki will do. Perhaps I can distract him. Are we agreed then?
The plan is good. Let's go.
Thank you guys for the follows. No, I am not Fat Factor. No. At least Ubisoft fanbase in China is still large. They have good sales over there. Overall player reviews are negative and players are very disappointed. Very disappointed with Ubisoft.
I need to clear the way for Sadatame to follow.
But you are not permitted.
Huh?
I will pass if I must.
Refusal? I'm
And I can fight with this, right? No. Not the curb stomp. And England have a lot of the ball, but scored with only shots. Oh, but scored with our only shot. We've had only one shot.
If I am seen, they will come for me.
Isn't that the point? Isn't the point to make a rocket? To make a ruckus and be seen? Or am I being stupid? Stupid. Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry. Yes, observe my surroundings. Yes, of course. We need to go over there. The door is barred. The way is shut. It was made by the dead, and the dead keep it. The way is shut. Now you must die. What? Well, I'll be damned. Maybe I can run through this door? Maybe I'm not trusting Yasuke enough. Okay. Sorry, I'm locked in, chat. She's locked and loaded. Here's where I end you. Have you not been seeing what I'm doing? run, run, run. No running here. We're taking a, oh, through the door. Yes, of course. Hell yeah. Not only yeah, but hell yeah. Thank you for the follows, lovely people. The Sparta kick, though, for real, for real. It's just smash and grab. Yeah, they've made the combat so fun in this. I kind of almost wonder and feel like the people, if I had to pretend to be in a Ubisoft boardroom, right? Well, not boardroom, I guess like dev meeting, whatever.
I hope now we made it inside the castle.
Cool as shit. Loving the Yasuke combat. Heavy, Simone.
I need to get to the inner gate and open it for the others.
I'm like, this is fun. I think this is so well done. Flip-flopping between the two of them like this. What was I gonna say? Jump? I feel like people in the boardroom go like, you know, when we were making Valhalla.
Hey, who's there? Breathe your last.
I fucked up. I kind of almost want to restart. Not both of us charging up like that. No. Crouch. I don't have health. That sucks. Health, health, health. Wait, he pulls the musket. Whomst pulls the musket? It's a very satisfying sound, that plink, 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 plink. Oh, wait till he pulls out the musket. Oh, yeah. I've been playing with him using the musket's called a teppo. And it's very, very fun. No, I need to loot health items, please. I beg you. Is this the mission that was prohibited till yesterday? No. The mission that was prohibited until yesterday was the end of Act 1. What ends up being the end of Act 1 and where you finally get to play as both Naoe and Yasuke. But I won't explain what it is. I don't want to spoil it for people and the off chance that you don't know. And I'll try to avoid the spoiler. Hey Linus, welcome in. Hey, how are you doing, lovely? Oops, 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 oops. Not that, not that. Hello? Wait, I still want to hear about the Ubisoft boardroom. Oh yeah, sorry. So that Ubisoft boardroom, right? What I feel like happened is they go, yo, you know what, in Valhalla, we had so much fun, like, creating, not being restricted to, like, light and delicate combat. Like, we loved being able to do some more of this, like, brutal stuff. Like, what would be a good game where we could, you know, do that, blah, 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 blah. And I feel like that was, like, part of the reason or motivation in creating Assassin's Creed Shadows. Frankly, I know it's so contentious and people feel so differently about it, but I really feel like this gives the best of the franchise. It feels like they've really intentionally brought all of the best elements together. Give me a second, I need to turn the AC on. It's now starting to get too hot. Chihuahua Java does have a certain ring to it, see? Just you wait, Ubi. You know how I was like, okay, I actually need to turn the AC on? Please tell me, ask me how hot it is in the room right now. It's 91 degrees in the room without the AC on. I just don't like the feeling of AC on me. Thank you, Linus, and thank you so much for the congratulations on the trip. I'm so excited, but nervous, but it's gonna be cool. Rogue Jelly. Not the Anna gigantic emote. That's hilarious and very appropriate. 91, get the fuck out. I know. It gets hot in this room with the PCs and the lights. So it's like when anytime anyone's like, oh, but they're LED lights, they don't get that hot. I'm like, they do. Your PC is fine for its life. I have the water cooler temp showing. It should be fine. Imagine it fucking explodes. Oh, wait. Damn, for a second I thought I was using mouse and keyboard. Java lives in hell, I guess. Pretty much. Pretty much. Hell, aka a tiny, a tiny room. I'm level 20 and I have low level gear. Like, what am I doing? What am I doing? I need to fix this expeditiously. And I desperately need to get more health items. But no matter. In due time, we'll find them. Should we find TM? Yeah, as water turns to steam. Steam? Too soon to talk about Steam. I'm triggered. Welcome in, Kobinja. Welcome in. I wouldn't be able to assassin. I'm allergic to hay. Yeah, what do you do? What do you do if you go like, okay, now perform a leap of faith, and you're like, no, I can't. Also, there's something that I genuinely do find like deliciously hilarious in like a very sincere way, that like for the most part we've stuck with hay bales for like the entirety of the franchise. Like sometimes it'll be like a pile of leaves, maybe sometimes it'll be like a bush of like roses or something, but they go, yep, actually it doesn't matter what game setting we're in, they will have hay available and people won't question it, it'll be fine. How do you have pants on right now? It's 91 degrees, yeah, Fahrenheit. I don't know, Chief. I've just built like a, well, to be fair, okay, so it's hot in the room, obviously, but it's not like I have the added heat feeling of like the sun beating down on me. You know what I mean? Like being in the sunlight feels way worse. So that's at least something. Welcome in, by the way. Thank you guys for the follows. She's a stealth queen. Java, I DM you some Chinese travel info. Oh, thank you, Linus. That's super helpful. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I am nervous. It won't boil as long as pressurized.
Now to get to the other side.
What the fuck?
Oh, hi, Java.
Chill sober. Thank you for using your prime here. Two butts. Hi, Mum. How are you doing, sweetie? Well, where do you want me to go? Because I was already on my way there. I only dropped down because I thought I needed to. Oh, it is marked. I need to go. Oh, unlock the inner gate. Oh. Oh. Yes, of course. I figured it out. Okay. I figured it out. Ba-boom. Ba-bosh. Sneaking. That guy's sleeping, so if he's sleeping, he's not going to notice me, right? Mum? Yes? Mum, I'm pretty sure you can take a picture of size and translate the Photos app on iPhone. You can do that. It's actually genius. Normal to feel nervous, travel country with different language and culture. Take a few days to get your bearings and get used to things. Yeah, you'll be fine. Yeah, Chinese people have been so friendly. And like I'm going with Xiao Honshu. So that like they'll help for sure. I think I'm most nervous about the flight.
What was that sound?
I keep on being like, I don't know how to handle a flight for so long. I think we've got to. Pow-pow! Poor guy, died in his sleep. Now, where's the last one? There's that guy there. There's someone else doing a patrol. But maybe I should be fine. Just quickly. Great.
That's done. Where are Yasuke and Sadatame?
Cool. Sleep, eat, edit, more sleep. Truly.
Break the door, and I'll lead the way.
Stay close. I will protect you.
Boom! So cool. Relax, relax, relax. I love the AoE on that. Cool. Crazy. 2 words, neck pillow. Thank God I do have a neck pillow. So that'll be good. Best time to kill him, yeah, just in case. Frankly.
I don't have friends.
Hey!
I got family.
Hell yeah, it's a family. Aphotic Blues with the 5 gifted subs. You absolute fucking lovely. Let's go. That's out. I'm very, very appreciative. And if you got... It's a good thing there's no such thing as... Oh, damn, there is friendly fire. Mum? Yeah, sweetie? Wait, what was I going to say? I was going to say something else. What was I in the middle of saying? Oh, if you got gifted a sub, hell yeah, you're stuck with us. That's what I said. Just the usual. I think I'm about to desync because who farted? Swamp Thong farted. Getting us with on the hype train, baby. Thank you, Swamp Thong. Thank you very much, sweetie pie. Hype train. Let's go. Jeez, Yasuke, I know. I know Java will not be driving. Yeah, I will not be driving. Period. Could you imagine finding all this carnage in the morning? No. And who has to clean it up?
Sadatame! What is he doing?
He is going to his brother.
Sadaoki, please.
Get off your knees.
You say Sadaoki the fool. His mask was so cool.
You do not need Lord Mitsuhide. We can lead our clan with honor again. Together.
He will be Shogun, and I will stand next to him. Only then will our clan be honored.
You do not mean that.
You come here, groveling like a beggar, bringing a pair of murdering Ronin with you.
No, brother. They are not my family. You are.
You are sentimental and weak. You sicken me.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, no.
Got you, dog.
Oh, no.
Your turn.
Got them.
Cool. Plays Yasuke, of course.
Sadaoki must not escape.
This ends here.
What? How am I liking Shadows so far? It is so good. How are you doing from soft serve? Also, okay, something potentially controversial. I can't decide how I feel about Makenyu, right? Or am I misspelling his name? Makenyu. He's the only person in the game that is speaking English. Oh, whoops. Not that. Speaking English with like a perfect English, like American accent. Like all the other characters, they're speaking either English with like a Japanese accent, or like Yasuke, for example, has hints of what I would say is probably like a Portuguese accent, but he's not speaking English in an English accent. I don't know, it's something kind of distracting about it. He's a great actor, like don't get me wrong. And if I'm Assassin's Creed, I'm obviously gonna get him to do VO work. Like, it's not that, it just kind of feels a bit like, bit jarring. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. You got lucky, dude. What was the other? I have an ability with the gun. Oh! No, it interrupted my ability! Damn it, I'm gonna have to do this again. That's embarrassing! The music! And you can see him starting to wear down.
It is beyond you. You are wrong.
Sorry, I'm like hyper-focusing. Because I'm so close to messing this up completely, and I would really rather not. Hell yeah. Crazy work, dude. Crazy work. Thank you guys. Thank you for the level 2 hype train, level 2.
That was a good punch.
Where did you come from?
The Issei idiots. They deserved it. Pretty clever, huh?
Not that clever. You got the wrong Issei.
They're as bad as each other. We beat them, though. We're good together.
You idiot. Well, if you're giving me the option to flirt, yeah.
I can't deny a certain something.
Okay, flirting.
I'm going back to my village to sell the stuff I found. I knew they were dirty rich. Come meet me. We'll have some fun.
Smash.
Will he live?
The wound is not deadly. It will be another scar to blame on his brother.
He almost cost us the fight and got himself killed.
He was trying to save his family. We would both do the same.
Maybe. But my father wasn't a traitor.
Okay, dude, he's like dying in front of you. Let's go get him help. Come on. Hey, Aphotic. I'll respond to chat comments in a second.
You have been fortunate today, Lord
After the cutscene.
Solomon. Do not waste it.
I will bury my brother, and I will mourn him. Then, I will work to undo the damage he has done. You have my word.
Okay. Season change. I love Tifa. Have you been playing the game at all? I love Tifa, or just watching people play? Yeah, it can be a bit odd. Interesting to meet the character. And it's a fun character, for sure. How are you liking it, Aphotic? Oh, sorry, from Soft Serve. You got about 3/4 of the way through Valhalla due to size of the map. Yeah, you were burnt out. Heavy agree on that. Heavy agree on that. No, someone else, I swear someone in chat was like... Oh, there you go, Aphotic, yeah. How does Shadows compare to size? Oh, yeah, AC games. Is it big like the last few? I'll show you the map size. But it's way, in my opinion, like, way more manageable. I'll say this much. I mean, the map is, it's big. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh no, 7 or 8 regions. So like, there's a lot for sure. But it feels a lot more manageable. And frankly, it's just a hell of a lot more interesting. 100%. This to me feels like they've taken the best of Origins, Odyssey, and what little was in Valhalla, best in Valhalla, and made this game. To me, I don't know. I don't want to say nothing or nothing, but in a weird way, I kind of feel like this will be the last version of this iteration of Assassin's Creed that we'll get. Because I feel like they've reached the peak, or they might, you know, rinse and repeat the formula. I'm not sure. We'll see. We shall see. You're really loving it so far. It's a slower start than you're used to with AC games. They have fucking hooked me with her story. 100% agree. I haven't gotten to play as Yasuke yet. Oh, but you like the small part I saw of it at the start. It's very, very fun. And like when you get to the point where you, like the one thing, because their playstyles are so different and you obviously got to play as him a bit, you're like playing as Naoe for such a long time that when you do get to play as Yasuke, when it finally happens, it feels like the world's opened up to you and you're like, you really feel the difference. Over Campaign, welcome in, how's it going? This, oh hey, 420 Viddy, welcome in. I was very concentrating, sorry, yeah, total gamer face. We are going to end the stream here for today. So I will say, if you are interested in joining the giveaway for a PS5 code of Assassin's Creed Shadows and the pre-order code, please use exclamation giveaway in Twitch chat. If you're on TikTok, if you're on YouTube, please come over and do exclamation point giveaway in Twitch chat so you can enter if you like. And then we're going to end here, and it's going to be the last, we've talked about it so much at this point, but this is the last stream until next Monday. Mum, I will not be live. Have fun in China. Thank you, sweetie pie. I will not be live all of next week. I will be in China. I will be traveling. I will be taking lots of photos and videos, all that good stuff. So if you are interested in seeing me and following my journey in China for the first time, please consider following my socials. I've got Instagram, Twitter, Blue Sky, Mom? TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, obviously, Blue Sky, Threads, Xiaohongshu, of course, and a Bilibili. I'm available in a lot of places. So I hope you guys will come and join, and I'm looking forward to seeing you whenever we next get to see you, lovely. So thank you, thank you, thank you. You sweetie pies. Thank you so much. I don't want to end the stream. It bums me out. I hate it. When will the giveaway end, if I may?